Hello, hello, all. I will be with you in just a second. Howdy, howdy. Happy Wednesday. Okay, there we go. Hello, hello. Hello, Hermes. Hello, Phil. Hello, Grape. And Hermes, welcome back for a five-stream streak. Your continued support. This is always appreciated. And speaking of streaks, Grape, you've apparently reached a 25 stream streak. Hey, yourself. Thank you so much as well for your continued support and viewership. And also, a big JMO. Welcome in and enjoy your lurk, gamer. I hope you're having a good one. And hello, hello, Villa Lord. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. And yeah, you're in Thursday. I was gonna say it. Hopefully, a good start to your Thursday. Howdy, howdy. Okay, hey guys. Boo, 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 boo. It's not a Danganronpa day, but Monokuma just lives in the office now because I won't remember to bring him down here. Uh, fun fact: when I first read through Danganronpa, I read through it on the Something Awful forums back when it was being fan localized. I briefly talked about this before, and Monokuma is literally Monokuma in Japanese, and Kuma just means bear. So for probably the first like 2 years or so of my fandom experience with Danganronpa, I was calling him Mono Bear. It was one of the harder adjustments, but once I switched over to using Monokuma, it honestly rolls off the tongue better than Mono Bear. The K sound after the O sound is honestly what it is. Mana Bear, it sounds, it winds up turning out kind of like onomatopoeia. It sounds more like mana rather than mono, whereas having the K sound afterwards, I think there must be some sort of like linguistics reasons for it. But I was not a linguist. Oh, I did have a good day, thank you. Though I will say I had a bit of an upset stomach for part of it, but luckily that chilled out immensely because Mama Marcus and I had pot roast for dinner, and that was yummy. Hello, Moxie. How goes? Hope you've had a wonderful Wednesday. And also, guys, speaking of Danganronpa, since I'm going to you're gonna be trapped hearing me shill for this game, by the way, until we're done. Yesterday we did our first session. We basically, I'm gonna be honest. Although the first session, and by first session I mean like the beginning of the game, it's good. It's worth playing through. Most of it can be summed up in like 10 sentences or less. So if you missed out yesterday, don't feel like it's too late to join in because Danganronpa is actually, especially the first game, it's very long-winded in certain parts. I was actually talking about this last night, or not last night, Monday night, I guess, when we were last live, about how, boy howdy, with the first game, they really repeat themselves like 87 times to make sure you understand that the water is red. The red water. This water right here, did you notice it's red? By the way, red water over there, that's weird, right? And also, did we talk about the red water? Like, it's it's worse than I remembered, which is ironic because I remember it being worse than I remembered the last time I played through DR1. So, hey, Antique, how goes? I do. It's so funny. I actually didn't think I had a Monokuma plush. And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, holy shit. I think that when Will got me that Monokuma hoodie, which Will is the person from back when I lived on Sci-Fi Fantasy Hall in college and we had our gift exchange, he had gotten me for the Squidmas. Anyway, he got me a Monokuma hoodie and a Monokuma plush. Boo, 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 boo. Where's Ellie, Moxie? I also just saw what you said. Let me go see if I can kidnap her. Believe it or not, she was actually harassing me in the office before I started stream. And the moment I hit the go live button, she left. She must know. She can sense the connections. I'll be right back. Let me. Okay, there we go. For some reason, my mic stopped working, so I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Look who I've got. She was playing hard to get, so it took a second to, well, get her. She's a sweet baby, though. She's my little Christmas kitten. Look at her sticking that leg up. Oh my god, Ellie. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Are you precious? Look at that little paw of hers. Are you sleepy, baby? She is such a sweet girl. She always loves you're right, she does love sticking that leggy out. Her little chicken leg. Oh. She says, Mother, don't put me. Oh my god. She's pathetic, I say. She would just stay here forever, or until she got bored. We're a little out of focus, Elle. Can I bring us back in? Ooh, ooh. Can I boop your snoop? Boop. I love you. Guys, I could sit here forever. You don't understand. She is so effing cute. I love his little foot. I do, I do, I do. I just have like this mental image of me feeding her grapes. So she's like, yes, more human, more. Boop. Okay. Shall we get into some gaming? Molly? She's so sweet. She is just such a good girl. I love you. Sweet, sweet Ellie. Hey, Susvara, I like this cat too. This is Miss Ellie, officially short for Elodie. And up goes the foot. Okay, well, now I have to figure out where to draw. But you know what? We literally have a cat bed in here that neither of the cats use. Because isn't that just like Cats 101? Oh my god, I swear she looks like she's drugged. Look at those paws. Like, she literally looks like she's right out of a dramatic, like a death scene in a movie. Like, oh, I'll try to hold on. I promise. She really wanted to complete the effect, huh? Oh, my little Ellie bug. She's an actor. Okay. Say goodbye, my love. And she says, Mother, you're shining too bright of a light in my face. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Come on, Ellie. My sweet girl. Hello, guys. I, for one, am always happy to do a kitten interlude. I'm trying to figure out how to portmanteau kitten and interlude, but kitterlude doesn't sound right. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there is one. Anyway. I know that I said anyway and then just kind of trailed off, but that's because I was kind of shifting my weight in my chair. Okay. Guys, I changed the stream category, right? It doesn't say we're playing Danganronpa. Okay, good. I just realized. Okay. Anyway. Title says we're gonna be doing some solo queue to start, so that's what we're gonna do. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me get you guys some gameplay audio in just a minute. Okay. Just adjusting the chords. Okay. Anyway, anyone do anything interesting today or yesterday for that matter? I mean, technically, have you done anything interesting at all that you haven't shared? Or if you have shared, if there's any new developments, please, I'm desperate for gossip. That's not necessarily true. What? Ew. 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 Not today, Satan. Also, why is there no incentive for either side right now? Hello? Got off early, but your sergeant was being a dick. Ooh, so you got to leave early, but at what costs? Ugh. Is it like, out of curiosity? Actually, I two levels of curiosity. One, is he normally a dick, or is this just like him being especially egregious today, so it's probably not indicative of a larger thing? Two, is it like an AoE sort like time-wise effect where it's going to have a potential impacts later, or is it like yeah, it sucks to deal with in the moment, obviously, but it's not like gonna be a greater like domino thing? Because I feel like those are the two, like, what's what I'm looking for, not scales, but the two axes of how hellish the situation is. Wait, Hermes, what's what? Sorry. What are we talking about? What's what? Egregious? Ugh. You know, I want you to know my instinct there, because it's like my go-to is to salute, but I'm realizing that that's that's kind of part of the issue here, huh? Oh, side note, I don't know why saluting became my go-to. Like, actually, I do know why. I was gonna say I don't know why it became my go-to. Like, I don't know what to say, so I'm gonna do this hand motion, and I think it's because it's very hard to misinterpret, and I know that it's in frame. Whereas if I'm doing something like this with my hands, like if I'm in, hold on, if I'm in full screen, I know this can be seen. Whereas if I'm in mini screen, this kind of thing isn't getting seen as easily. That's probably why. Oh, Hermie, so I said ew because, so no, they didn't change the Ormond map, guys. I saw on Twitter that they announced that they were doing, like, I thought it was longer for some reason, but they're basically just doing, like, a winter showcase with the 2 Ormond maps, where you can just play on Ormond. And everyone's just, I was like, why would anyone want to do that? And I saw that I started to queue for Ormond specifically by mistake, and I have no interest in doing that. Moxie, thank you for the 10 bits. I really do appreciate that. Oh, and again, I don't know, I think, you know, I think it was actually when we were talking about the military at some point, I don't know if unfortunate is the right word, but I definitely had a realization that for multiple reasons, I was just never, the military was never going to be a potential career path for me. And no hook for me today. And yeah, one of the reasons that I realized while I was an older teen, this wasn't one of the original reasons, was that I just knew I could not deal with that sort of authority structure. I couldn't. For better and worse. And I'm not envious of those who have to, but I definitely respect for those who are able to put up with the crap. Because there are definitely a handful of jobs and that's what I'm looking for, careers that certain types of subsets of people like to pursue because of the level of power that it gives them over others. Do it for glyphs. They spawn at the same spot each time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because glyphs are based off of totem spawns. And I think Ormond might just have more limited totem spawns because it has guaranteed totem spawns. Go for red. You know what, Bellord? You got it. Red Tory it is. You ever just catch part of a conversation? It's like, I don't know if I was supposed to hear this, guys. I also think I'm one of the 2 selfish survivors. Oh. This is a terrifying match to go into. The killer doesn't even know. Also, I guess you guys are literally 4 PC players. Oh, you're changing jobs. Only in downsides you have to extend your contract for 4 more years, which you'll gladly do. You know, it's funny because I was about to ask when you said that if you meant like you were going to be pivoting out of the military or if you meant you were switching around within. Where? Okay, my frames are there. I guess for some reason everything looked very jumpy for a second. Oh, hello, Pup Techie! Oh, good luck, have fun, gamer. This is my— oh my god, the killer has over 500 ping. What a nightmare. Look in the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Hold on, did it drop? Okay, drop back to 150 at least. Jinkies, kinkies, Batman. I am not emotionally prepared for this. Hands sweaty, mom's spaghetti. That literally could have been a lag-induced locker attempt fail. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is she could have gotten ping diffed. This is gonna be a pain res, I can smell it. It's not, never mind. My nose is broken. The nose did not, in fact, know. It was a ha-ha, a ha-ha-ha. Oh, it's a Bubba. I just assumed it was a Billy. Even though it's obviously not a Billy based off the sounds. Oh, wow. God, I hope she has DS. Good. Moxie! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. Uh-oh. I really do appreciate that, but I also think I'm about to get jumped like crazy, and I am not looking forward to that part. It's always so funny because I think both times actually, I was like about to look at chat at the moment that it comes in, so I wound up doing this weird like little double take. I'm so sorry. Moxie, thank you for the additional 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate it, as startling as it is. I do not expect that I will fare very well against this Bubba. Okay, I was right about pain res. Turns out my nose does know. There just was not a pain res available last time. It's like, also, hello, Ice. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Oh, he got a yoinkaroni and cheese. Okay. Well, I don't want to see it bowl down in a group is the thing, so I don't want to get too close to anybody in particular. Oh, God. Oh, wow, not even close. Holy crap. Oh, my God. Your ping is really bad. Like, I knew it was bad, but it's really up there. Yikes. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, Pup Techie. Yeah. Gamer had over 500 ping at one point. I checked really early. I knew it was bad, and yet I somehow still didn't anticipate that. Hello, Nancy. Thank ya. I'm just gonna oink. And yeah, I don't even think it's I mean, I have botany. I can heal myself, I guess, but this is just a horrible idea because okay, you also have a good perk. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, I'm not the one who said I was gonna shove anything in anywhere. Also, there's probably a Bubba right here. I knew it. How did I know it? wasn't trying to give chase to somebody else. I was just trying to have movement. I'm so sorry, David. Ugh. Maybe I should cleanse whoever's plaything this is, but I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Just gonna medkit him. Oh, does Nancy have it? Oh, she does! I'm sorry, there was nothing can be done. I don't know, what is happening? Why am I stuttering? Hello? What is happening? I know it's not the server, because my ping's been fine the whole time. There's no point in resetting this pipe, Lamau. I don't believe he catches this. He catches that. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I should have believed it. Ow. That was my third favorite shoulder. What do you mean I don't have three shoulders? Aren't your knees just shoulders for your legs? Or I guess hips would be shoulders for your legs, huh? I really screwed up that metaphor. Hello, Nancy. I mean, is he not just here? What are we doing? Oh yeah, he is just here. That's so funny. What was that? I can't even tell you what just happened there, because that's one of those things that you can't see, you can only feel, okay? I'm so sorry. That must have looked so dog shit on my part. All of a sudden, my movement stopped on the edge of that rock, but not in I got stuck on the edge of, like, a weird... You know how sometimes, ever since Unreal 5 engine update, you just get stuck on walls sometimes? I was describing them as very sticky. It wasn't like that. It was almost like a weird lag stop. And then the hit came in, which makes me think that's exactly what it is. Oh, CJ Tech. That would have been amazing. You know? Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes everyone's got 30 ping, sometimes you die and blame it on ping, even if it's not the ping's fault. Techie, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Oh, well, thank you. You know, sometimes matches just happen, and there's really nothing we can do about it. It really just be how it be. Oh, but I appreciate you swinging by in the follow, Pup Techie, and I hope you have a good rest of your DVD session tonight. Oh no. Arnar, he's doing the thing. Arnar. Oh, I've said it once, I'll say it again. If Behavior had, like, literally only added the anti-slugging for, if, like, when there are 2 people left, or in the same way that you can only self-unhook now when there are 2 people left most of the time, I feel like it would have been such a better option / idea. Like, just to disincentivize this. Now, don't get me wrong. I also find it silly that the only way to get Adept is to do this, basically, because of hatch spawns. So, like, the problem is larger than a simple matter of where you shouldn't be able to slug for the 4K. Because obviously, there's sometimes situations where it's... Yo, I can't believe she got that fucking stun. That's actually bonkers. I agree, Nancy. Oh my god, I just noticed where David's been heading. Oh yeah, she dead. That's what I... Oh no, she's not. I thought I had distance. So no, they aren't doing anything about it. See, it's like... Here's the thing. Were the changes they were planning on going through, like, abusable / overly strong / unnecessary / insert other descriptor? Yeah, there could have been some major changes that they made, that they instead... Like, here's the thing. For whatever reason, with their changes, they wanted to do 0 to 100. They wanted to address all the problems at once. And it's like, okay, that what didn't work. But rather than being like, okay, let's try putting forward 5% of what we're gonna do and, like, build on it, they just went, oh, well, we've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. It's like... But why not just do the bare minimum and see if there's any impact? Why do we have to go and just make life suck for Oni and Twins players? Like, why not just, like, we don't have to... It doesn't have to be perfect on launch. It just has to... Even if it only deals with, like, the 5% of extreme miserable situations, where it's like, okay, this is... The whole reason Hatch exists is because a 1v1 with multiple gens left is literally impossible. That's the only reason there is a Hatch. It's to prevent infinite hiding simulator. So instead, now it's just 4-minute hiding simulator while the person on the ground bleeds out. I don't know. I just don't get why they didn't do baby steps and instead wanted to do it all at once. Is it suck them? I feel like it has to be suck them. I can't imagine what else that could be. Oh no, what's happening? Why is this match still happening? Is he looking for David in basement? Oh my god, David. I don't know which flashlight they're talking about. Oh, also, I now see that it sucked them. I didn't even see the S-U-C-K here. What a strange, strange match. But you know what? Not the strangest I've had this week. Sorry, I know that I totally, like, tuned out and hashtag bad streamer there, but, I just started thinking, and sometimes when I think, I can't think about other things. One-track mind, baby. For better and worse. Your matches are 90% totally a slugging, so for you it's needing change. Just don't know if MMR related or something else, but something needs to change. It definitely doesn't help that, I don't know, it's... I wish behavior's a lot better at releasing statistics now than they were a couple years ago, but I really wish they just made a lot of their data publicly available. I just wish they uploaded spreadsheets of data, or alternatively that there were hackers out there that were able to just access all their data for us. I just want to throw it into SBSS and look for my own correlations, just for funsies. Also, not Trig. Hello there, I assume you were abused me from last match. GG's gamer, that was... let's put it this way. I would have thought that it was the server that was funky, but because there were a couple moments where my movement just felt weird as hell, like in a server being fucky wucky way. But boy howdy, that man's ping was horrifying. He spawned in with over 500 ping that did not drop until I think after your first chase with him. So yeah, I was happy to at least see it drop to 150, but that's saying something. Also, Antique the Hunt just forced you out and kidnapped everyone else with Blood Warden. Normally, it's hashtag Entity's favorite. This time, it was Anna's favorite, I guess. Thank you for hanging out, Hermes. I'll see you later if you do, and if not, either way, have a wonderful rest of the evening. Went for a CJ? Oh yeah, no, I think I was literally saying go for the CJ. Do it. Do it. But the man, he knew. He was a knower. Then again, even knowers sometimes fall for the CJ. I've fallen for I've been CJ'd exactly once before, and it was over 4,000 hours into my playtime. And honestly, I only felt hype for the other player in that moment. It was just one of those, damn, I knew it would happen to me one day, but I didn't think it would be today. Got killed by ping twice that match. Honestly, dude, with Bond, it was looking like everyone was going down to ping. I can't blame my second down on ping, but I kind of gave up trying to judge his distance / what add-ons he had, because it was that sort of moment of, I feel like no matter what, I'm just gonna be wrong, because sometimes he's 3 steps away, and then he's not 3 steps away. Ooh, ice! Are the sweaters available? Ooh, I have to buy Tori's because I didn't buy it last year. Ooh. Actually, you know, it kind of works with these pants of hers. I'll say. Actually, it probably worked with the red headpiece, too. Hold on, now I'm curious. Hold on, let me just throw the headpiece on real quick and see if it works with it. Ooh, yeah, this kind of works. Not the best, but not the worst. But I'll be getting it, because we love, our cultist waifu. We love our Wraith Worshipper. And that's the Wraith from the Pegasus Galaxy, and not from the, game. Oh, and hello, Nova. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Oh, no, I didn't get to see it! Oh, I think it was a hatch offering. First time you played DVD in December, and there's too many cute things to buy. I'll say, DVD has been cooking with their most of their winter outfits the last couple years. God, throwback to that was such a dumb idea. It was a good idea, but a bad execution. Does anybody else remember the community poll for the 3 winter outfits that they did? I think it was 2 or 3 years ago now. And basically, they had, like, sets of 5 outfits in categories A and B. And, it was basically just whatever poll got more votes would be the outfits that they got added to the game for that winter season. And it was one of those, well, one category was, like, stacked with very popular Survivors situation. But then there was one Yunjin outfit in the other category that got added on its own because people just loved it so much and they begged for it. And then, can't speak for everyone else, but I at least was somewhat disappointed with how it actually looked in-game. Surprised he didn't kick it. Okay, oh, and good luck to you too, Pup Techie. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and enjoy the lurk, and, geez, perhaps we shall run into each other again out there, in the fog. Honestly, ooh, I think that was Eruption. Or Sir Jolt Surge, Rejoltance. Ooh, is that Basement underneath me? Because if I didn't know better, I would have thought he was up here. Yeah, that's Basement, okay. Damn, I was really hoping that would lead him to chase after me. I'm surprised it didn't. Well, I know the other teammate's nearish by. Not only nearish by, but literally in basement, it turns out. Is Cheryl AFK in basement? What's happening? Oh my god. Hello there in need of God, mommy. Yo, same. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Like, what is happening? Why? She wasn't AFK at the start, right? Was she? Like, I actually don't know. What's happening? Why is this happening? Why is this life? I'm not gonna get my nade for this off, which is unfortunate, but hey. Okay, and I don't get the throw because the game hates me. Guys, maybe I'll go play killer after this. Unironically, I'll probably throw a poll in chat for you guys. I know that, you know, I think I'm just getting the equivalent of a one guide, which, if you don't know what getting one guide is, it's when streamers ask a question or someone in chat just says something that's just wrong or a lie, and the streamer believes it. Oh, wait, how did Nancy go second? Oh, she got hooked twice, that's how. Okay. I can't, this is just misery. You know what? I should accept death. I'm gonna accept death. Thank you, Blight. Come on, please, Mr. Blight, please, Mr. Blight, Miss. No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. No good deed goes unpunished. Sure, I'm unwell. Well, look at what well men did. Alright, enough, so be it. So be it then. Anyway, guys, hi. Don't do it, Kate, no. I'll die down here. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, you're probably for your own stream? Well, thank you for swinging by, Nova. Have a wonderful, wonderful stream. I appreciate you, you swinging by, and, yeah, I hope you have a good one. I'm just gonna vibe down here now. I don't even, yeah, Kate, don't, it's not, like, all revealing yourself is going to get yourself killed. It's, hello, sir, thank you. Honestly, I appreciate that, too, thank you. Like, he was just waiting for Cheryl to die for whatever reason, and honestly, fair enough, understandable, have a nice day, I'll take it. That's totally fine. Oh, I know why, he didn't, I think, I don't know why, I don't know. He must have had a reason. Oh, yo, what lucky hack. Oh, right, I forgot there was literally a hack offering. Also, sorry. Oh my gosh, Dismas, hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I've have to. Oh my god, I feel like I just let out a Canadian sorry. That wasn't intentional. Um, hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure the only reason they're doing the Mount Ormond showcase is just because it's wintry. So I almost queued into that and then realized and went, fuck that. Oh, and hello there. Is it, oh my gosh, how's your name pronounced? Is it Vi Busy? It's supposed to be like very busy because that's how I like tend to read it, but I don't think that is the case. But hi, how you doing? Were you my blight last match? Vibe Z, got it. GG's gamer. Honestly, I think the GG's question mark sums it up best. But hope you're having a good one. Definitely a weird start to the DVD session today, but like, I can't say I haven't had weirder. Let's go play Infinite Sprint Burst. Why not? The Canadian you wanted to say sorry for that game. Hey, I'm not even Canadian, and I've definitely apologized my fair share in endgame chat for when things just are a cluster. Like I said, it's, that's no one's fault but the survivors. Or, maybe she left her oven burner on and had to get up from her PC. We never know. Oh, but yeah, that was one of those matches where literally after Kate unhooked me, I gave her my med kit and just sprinted into basement because, for whatever reason, crows take forever and a day to show up. And what do you know? When I got down there, as I'm sure you saw, she had exactly one crow on her. And she had not moved since she'd been unhooked earlier. But yeah, that's probably why Nancy, Kate, and I kind of started pretty quickly playing suboptimally. But I hope you have some better sessions, gamer. I know that it's not exactly fun to go against that from the killer perspective either. Didn't want to kill me all. No. I literally told Kate to just get hacked for all intents and purposes. I appreciate that. I do appreciate you hooking when you did, though. I was like, oh no, is he gonna go on the hunt? But nah, Kate was doing everything she should have. You know what? I don't wanna lie. I just don't trust. Sometimes when people have, like, conversations like that in pregame, they're hackers. Hot tip. And it always just stresses me out when somebody is acting like they know more than I do. I'm like, what do you know, villain? Oh. But yeah, no, Kate, Nancy, they were both playing normally. But like I said, Kate was actually the one who unhooked Cheryl in basement. The reason she thought you were proxying, I could actually see it just from her aura because I had Bond up on her. When you chased me off of main, Kate, I saw her kind of slowly approaching, and that's why I actually got back on main. And then when you chased me off of main, I'm sure from her perspective of slinking into basement, it probably sounded like you were patrolling outside. Because Nancy's gen was also next to main. And I could see her in basement waiting to unhook in front. Oh my god, maybe that's why Cheryl gave up. Maybe she thought Kate was BMing her, which would be very stupid. But, we DVD players have never claimed to be bright now, have we? Self-burn. Tunnel, so you were trying to. Yeah, no, like I said, it's that sort of thing that it's always hard from the other side to get a 100% accuracy reading. Like, oh my god. the number, it's kind of a side note, the number of times I've thought I've been having like a fun, enjoyable chase with like either with a killer, or it happens less often from the killer perspective with a survivor. But usually when I'm playing survivor and getting looped by a killer and they keep coming back to me, I'm like, oh, we're having such fun chases, we're mind gaming each other, this is such a blast. And then the DC comes in and I realize that that was not the perspective from my opponent. It's I feel like both fortunately and unfortunately our own intents often cloud our understanding of what the other side might be doing. So if somebody tends to play a lot more competitively, it's a lot easier to assume that the other side is also trying to play very competitively, when in reality, they might just not know how to read the hook counter and not realize that they're chasing the death hook version of a character when there's a second survivor playing that same character who hasn't been hooked at all. And for some reason, you've managed to convince yourself that you're chasing the person who hasn't been hooked, and then you hook them, and they die at 3 gens left, and then you feel guilty. I wonder who that's happened to. Like I said, some of his players are just foolish fools who foolishly dream of foolish dreams. And yes, Dismas, they did indeed kill Styptics. Boy, did they kill them. They are officially worthless as far as I'm concerned. Oh, they've got to do. They have to either boost the. I wouldn't mind if they boosted the number. Then they would at least be worth running and still be strong. And I think they still wouldn't be as strong as they were. You're gonna tunnel one person out, then let the rest go to see the rage bait now. Oh, you know, they're just gonna assume you have something against that survivor in particular, which is very funny. If they're a 4-man, they'll be very confused. If they're not a 4-man, they'll probably assume that that person BM'd you in some way. Oh. Oh my, a rare twins. Golly gee, I wish I had the maid for this build that I had last match. Okay, well, that was quick. And by quick, I meant close, actually. Which is not what quick means, mind you, but... Let's see. Do I bet on her? Okay, no, I don't. I was gonna say, do I bet on her going down sooner rather than later? And the answer is no, I don't. Am I gonna outrun the corruption? Or do I? Oh god. Have I mentioned how much I love Bond? Yo, good job, Cheryl. Now again, do I have faith, or do I believe in the more likely option? I'm such a bad teammate. I didn't even know there was another gen close by. Well, you know, I was close, but not close enough, clearly. Hello, Wesky. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should have run in for helping. Oh god, I'm just not close. I don't think I make it there in time. I screwed that one up. That was not the walk that I thought it was, but you know what? I'm away from all of them. They didn't reset each other? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I thought for sure they were gonna reset together. That's why I stayed over here like a dumbass. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough, actually. Oh, we're dead. This could be a 4-man slug easy if she wants to. I need to start crawling ASAP, but I have to get lucky with who I crawl towards. And I would not have been lucky, because that's who I would have picked. Oh god, she's gonna get intercepted. Okay, never mind, he's coming to check on me. And that's how you counter twins from 4-man slugging, by the way, if you didn't know. Now, honestly, if the twins had noticed that the other Tori was there as well, what she could have done was down other Tori and then hop on me in the locker. Which would have made it more precarious if she got back quick enough. This might not be worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because running out into the world against the twins is asking for death. The fact that, I think it was the Thalita, right, who managed to pick me up. That was huge that she didn't get interrupted. I can't believe I'm not gonna have enough to finish this heal. This is so sad. Oh, this is rough. Oh, I was so close to having my sprint burst back too. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Well, not really. Actually, I have to hit my wiggle skill checks first. And then I'll be back. Okay. 99% of players leave the corrupting gen right before now. It's so true, though, Dismas. I have an abysmal sense of timing in this game. Oh, last time you guys twins had wiggle for the people, empathy, and botany. Don't think they like you. Players who love people running healing builds. Play the Reindeer Force Penance. Oh yeah, Force Penance is such a nice perk when it works. Ski for you, it goes good. Just watch a video that made you want to rip your hair out. Oh, that's oof. Yeah, that's Okay, she does break it. In that case, let's reset, yeah. I was like, if she breaks it, we can reset. If she doesn't, I'll go get on a different generator. But yeah, that's an absolutely miserable sort of video to watch, Wesky. Oof. Sounds very heavy. Kind of sounds like Victor. You know, I can kind of hear what you mean. The pitch is similar. Oh god, I'm going basement, I just realized. Damn, you're really able to get me around that tree, huh? Good job, dude. I just did not want to go down your basement again. That was one of the more terrifying moments of the last few minutes. Okay, if Tori can do what I couldn't. I think what I really need to do is loop one of those bushes. Because if you don't know, by the way, those, like, orangey bushes are annoying as hell if you're Eddie Killer who has, like, hitboxes that are annoying in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's that noise that she makes that sounds very Victor-esque. This Tori is a really solid player, by the way. Oh my god, I should have kicked the Victor, but instead I'll take him in here. Are you kidding me? This is actually awful. I don't know what to do right now. Genuinely. I think I have to get Victor off of me. Because I have to help with pickup. That's where we're at. Oh god. I couldn't get her up in time. She goes down now. I'm so sorry, or I go down, not she. Oh my god, that person has got pickup. I thought it was unbreakable for a second. I was like, wait, what? That's crazy. Oh, lock her up, lock her up. There's no locker nearby. Okay, gets that person up though. That's good. That's huge. That's so important. Oh. Maybe Tori has made for this? Imagine. I mean, Thalita didn't even DC. That was straight up abandoned. I kind of forgot that we just had a gen right there that we could work on, though. And then all of a sudden I remembered. I don't know what to do. Do I leave? Oh my god, other Tori's here. I'm here in case she needs pickup from Victor. Let's just get out of this hell match, Tori. We did it. Tori lives. The cultists live. That was crazy. That was just, I feel like that was such a delayed response on my remembering about that Jenner. Oh my gosh, hello, Luna Bugs. GG's, gamer. You know. It's, yeah, no, Tori, it was there. It was there. GG's, gamer. Now, GG's. That was that was held together purely based on the fact that every single person on that team made such good choices for the most part when dealing with the twins play. And like, you can't blame the twins for playing like a twins, because that is just the most optimal way of playing twins. That was so stressful. GG's. 07. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Miraculous 2 out. Honestly, Dismas, I thought for sure that Tori was gonna get caught out at a bad moment. I'm actually surprised that the twins decided to go for the hook there. I'm wondering if she was maybe expecting to be able to catch the other Tori and I resetting with Victor. Maybe check the other gate. Either way, GG's. And the killing for 4 gens can die happy. Hell yeah, Antique. That's how it's done. Tried so hard to gen rush to get out. Yeah, I won't lie, I was not the most helpful teammate at the start of the match. It was one of those moments of the first gen I find is corrupted, the second gen I find is corrupted, then Chase starts moving towards where I am, so I go back towards the first gen, and then I'm thinking, this person's probably gonna go down relatively quick, but then they didn't go down, so then I leave the corrupted gen, and then the first down came in. It was just that classic, God, that's 2 minutes of time that I definitely contributed little to nothing to the team, but you know what? Maybe I can make up for it. And I'd like to think that I didn't not make up for it, so. But GG's. Twins and Hag are just 2 killers that as soon as you notice that your team is actually, like, playing quote-unquote properly, I can honestly find the joy in just kind of locking in and try-harding in quotes. Like, try-harding as much as, like, you could call the killer playing how they were playing try-harding, which I wouldn't say it's try-harding to the extreme, but I'd say that, like, in the same way that if you primarily zone using your powers, like Pyramid Head or Huntress, rather than just yeeting your shots, I would consider that more try-hard than someone who just yeets their shots and goes for it. But I'm not, it's like try-hard, not derogatory, you know what I mean? Moxie.
In the bottom of the dumpster.
For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of the dumpster. He had a take that the DVD community did not agree with. Moxie, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. For what we were given, we handled it pretty well. Oh yeah, no, like I said, it was one of those matches where all of you guys were playing in such a way that it inspires this feeling of, I don't want to let down the team. But I definitely wish I had been running this build with Made for This and Botany knowledge that I had on the game before. But if nothing else, I was just happy to have Bond. Bond is the best. I'm trying to see if I can claim this. You know what? I'm willing to make that claim. I'm going to argue that Bond is, if not the best, then one of the best perks for resetting. Because you can't reset if you don't know where your teammates are. stick that in your pipe and smoke it. I didn't know how I wanted to end that sentence. That was not the proverbial mic drop that I wanted. Oh, anyway. Guys, I'm gonna do one more Survivor match, and then I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. And while I'm gone, I'm gonna throw a poll in chat for you guys to vote on whether we do more Survivor or whether we switch over to some killer. Empathy and empathic connection are better in my opinion. See, but I'm talking about if one singular perk. Honestly, for me, botany knowledge is probably my favorite reset perk to bring. That's not true. Autodidact is my favorite. Like, my autodidact and Mettle of Man are my 2 favorite survivor perks, bar none. But they don't count because autodidact sucks. But I love the perk so much. I love gambling. But the thing about empathy is that, and empathic for that matter, is that they're both one-directional. So empathy, you can see them. And don't get me wrong, obviously bond is also one-directional. But what I mean in this case is it's one-directional where if you're injured and looking for somebody to heal you, but nobody else is injured, like if you're getting tunneled and need to find someone to heal you because you managed to lose the killer, empathy isn't going to help, whereas bond does. And similarly with empathic connection, it's only for injured people to find you. Which can be useful if they pick up on what you're putting down, but that's not always the case.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
I started hiccup, Moxie. Thank you for the 400 more bits. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. For 3 more days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster. I know I don't have to say this every time, but it cracks me up every time I hear it. And I lost the accent halfway through that voice. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Let's clarify that you never run the 2 together unless you're nuts. Empathy, I think, is superior because it allows you to see cross-map chases. Well, honestly, empathy and empathic connection are not the, like... I'll put it this way. I don't usually run, like, I see you if you can see me. Personally, like, if I'm running empathic, I usually don't also run bond/empathy. But I also don't think it's the craziest thing to run both. Like, it's definitely a bit redundant. But it's not so redundant that I think it's worthless. It's almost like comparable to running Bond and Kindred. Because, yes, Bond and Kindred do functionally similar things, but 1, you don't get Killer's aura with Bond. 2, survivors don't get your aura with Bond. When you're on Hook, obviously, different circumstances, but I guess what I'm saying is that if I just kind of add all the pros and cons together, I'm not confidently claiming this, but I am tentatively proclaiming that Bond is the superior perk. But I'm also not attached to that theory, so... Anyway, I wonder who the killer is. Yo, I wonder who killed these... Okay, I know who that was an Oni, right? I think that was an Oni noise. Oni-chan! Atama ga itain. Go away. Please. Can't remember the words for go away. Oh. I will say, I think that one of my favorite reset perks for solo queues specifically, though, is Circle of Healing. Is it the best reset perk? No, I don't think so. But I will say, I think Circle of Healing has the opportunity to be one of the best reset perks. But it's obviously based off map and killer RNG. Like, if you have a killer who doesn't care about boons, then you'll get a lot more value. If you have a killer who constantly snuffs all the boons he sees, then you're gonna get a lot less value. But either way, Circle of Healing is such a nice reset perk for solo queue. Uh-oh. Gamer. I saw Gamer miss a skill check. How sad for him. I'm going down here, like, really quick. I do not make this. Oh my god, I think... Yeah, I don't know why I thought he was slower. Oh my god, this is big. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Don't look at me. Guys, we're gonna play killer after this. Never mind, I'm not going basement. We don't have to play killer after this. This is somehow worse. But hey, I popped the gen! I did my job! I popped the generator! Honestly, we're in a very similar position that we were in anyway, except with slightly more time having. Oh god, the fact that they're all together is horrifying. Okay, never mind, he's up here. Yo, that's actually an amazing wiretap. God, speaking of map-dependent perks, geez, wiretap can be busted on some maps. I don't know which direction he came out of it. I really hope I picked the wrong one. I know it. Okay, not the place to be leaving blood. I can't lie. I really wish I would get a skill check. I love having a 11 o'clock... 2 11 o'clock skill checks. I'm sorry, did she just dead hard in front of me? Was I seeing things, or did she just dab hard directly in front of me? I'm sorry, is he undetectable? I just realized that his aura went away. We're about to get jumped, aren't we? Also, sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh, I see, it's friends till the end. That's why she's, stealthing like that. At least I assume. What was that? Nowhere to hide? Belita. Oh wait, it's not friends till the end. I just noticed. Because the obsession didn't change when she got hooked. I just like assumed it was friends till the end. Why was she locker hopping? Maybe she thinks he has barbecue or something. Or maybe he does have barbecue or something. Maybe Think isn't Just realized you can 70% haste for Survivor. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll say Dismas. It's actually a great. I call it running with walking with sprint or running with sprint burst. Even though obviously any running with sprint burst is running with sprint burst. But it's a really good way of making a lot of distance without leaving scratch marks. Oh my god, I ran into a chair because I was watching this happen. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm trying to heal you if you wanted it, but okay. The fact that they worked is crazy, by the way. That worked, not they worked. Oh, I see. No way out. If I was Red Tory, I'd blend better. Here's the thing. I know Adam's at the other door. So if he comes back to check on mine, I just beeline it. No, V. You should have run out. You're the only one who's death hook. Oh my god, what's she doing? No, she's... I should just leave. Should I just leave for Hatch? Oh, well, we should just leave for real now. V, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We should go. I'm sorry, V. You should have left. Oh, 7V. I'm sorry. Okay. Would mind if I got tunneled and not tunneled, throw all the pallets, then throw the game. Exactly, AK. We all spent the same money on this game unless you got it for free. We're all entitled to play it however we want, damn it. Though, on that note, I'm about to be taking a break. But AK, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. I promise it's not you, it's me. It's also despair. Boop, 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 boop. Monokuma, not now. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Oh, but guys, I'm about to take like a 5 to 10 minute break, use the little gamers room, refill my water. You know the drill. But how we doing? Feel free to answer that. Oh, while I'm using the restroom. Guys, it's 7:29, just about to be 7:30. I will be back at 7:40. The absolute latest should be a little before that. Well, I feel like I say that even when it's not. So, you know, sometimes I have to have quick conversations. We live in a society. I mean, I live in a house. Guys, I'll be right back. BRB 7:30. Oh, right, I'm gonna put the poll up. I almost forgot. Hashtag goldfish brain. Jeez, Marcus. Guys, the option are going to be solo queue, Swift, and killer. Solo queue and Swift are both survivor votes, so next. Solo queue, Swift, and killer. Okay. Guys, it's 7:30. I will be right back. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. See you in a few. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Okay. Let's see. Also, I totally realized that I was a super hashtag bad streamer and missed a bunch more conversation about with Dismas and Wesky going back and forth about Bond and Boons and other stuff. So whoops, my bad, guys. I don't know how, but I missed it. But I'm back now. Hello. Actually, let me get myself properly in focus. Oh, what is it, my Meg? Guys, we might actually have a rare Meg appearance. We shall see. But I'm currently hearing her. Hello. Hello, little girl. Guys, we have a Meggie here. I'm gonna see if I can get her attention. And by her attention, I mean get her to come over all the way. She likes to come by, squeak at me, and then jump away. Meg. Meg. Maggie. Meg. Meg. Look what I caught. A pretty little princess. The littlest princess. Weird. She used the Happy Holidays build, Chemtrap and Seam Partner. Oh, got a Christmas Carol in all my matches, huh? What little Miss Wiggles? And did she try to use Sprim first? So she actually went and hopped into a locker, aka we have a box sitting in the entryway that she dove into. She loves boxes. She's so cute. And luckily, she's very easy to grab out of them. Where are you trying to go, silly girl? She's trying to dig a tunnel. That's not what tunneling means, Meg. You're doing it wrong. Classic Meg behavior. Megan. By the way, her tail, you can't see, but it's currently wrapped around my wrist. Oh. Ma'am, please remove those little claws from my sweater. Thank you. Ma'am, now remove your claws from my... Ma'am. Ma'am. She is such a little ditz. Boop. She says, I'm leaving. Let's see. And it looks like... Let me check the poll results. Oh, looks like it was 3 for Swift, 2 for Killer. So you know what? Let's do a couple Survivor games with open lobbies for a bit. We'll see if the vibes get a bit better, because the last match or two were better than the first couple. So yeah, if anybody does want to join Q, drop a 33 in chat. I'm going to update stream title. As a fair warning, though, if matches are not it, we're going to be switching over to Killer. A bit of community lobbies. Type 33 to join Q. Okay. Also, because I warned you all that I was going to shill for this a ton, especially in our earlier sessions of it. Guys, it's time for your sponsored part of the segment, aka me talking about playing Danganronpa, which is not sponsored in any way, shape, or form, mind you. I'm trying to make a joke and realizing that it's coming across like I'm just being serious. If you haven't, or if you weren't there with us Monday, We just started Danganronpa, one of my favorite games. It's a murder mystery type game. You got to solve the cases, with a quirky cast of characters. And really, haven't missed much. You really just missed us meeting all of the characters, setting the scene. We still haven't even had a first victim yet, so come on down Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's free time, which means that the people who are there early are going to get to vote on who our waifus/husbandos are, because we have to pick people to spend time with. So if you want us to go hang out with the goth gambling GF, come swing by. And I'm not underselling her. She's gothic Lolita, and she is the ultimate gambler. Her name is Celestia Ludenberg, and she is ambiguously European. Like, she's not European at all, she's Japanese, but her accent is ambiguously European. Oh, sounds good in that case. Wesky, Filtlil, and Grape, you are going to be our first 3 contestants on The Price is Right. On The Price is Your Lives. In-game. But yeah, if you guys are ready to hop in, feel free to. If anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. Let me get the notebook out. Today is the 3rd of December, the Gunpowder Treason and Plot. Except not really. Ma'am, are you on the back of my chair? No, but I think she tried to. Oh yeah! Sweaters are back, I forgot. Oh right, that was why I was thinking about playing Killer as well. I forgot queues had started getting long. So if queues are too long, then I also might wind up dipperoni and cheesing to Killer. Okay. Ooh, there's a bundle? Oh, right. Even are the bundles? Time to get cozy, Tori. What other sweaters do I want? I want Meg's. How do I get it back to Leon? I want Meg's, and you know what? I think what the problem was last year, I was low on the Eerie shards. I think that's why I didn't get a bunch of them last year. God, can I just point out the discrepancy in blue beamers versus purple beamers for me? Specifically, just the fact that I have almost as many purple and blue. And that's purely because, one, I choose to bring blue beamers more often than the purple because I just don't trust myself to have good aim. And two, I got so many purple beamers from 2v8 on Tori. Like, so many. Oh. Okay. There we go. I went back to Killer for first time yesterday. I had so many feels bad man moments. Oh no, Phil. I'm assuming that when you say that, you mean from, like, your perspective it felt bad, as opposed to, like... Because I definitely describe moments where I do something that I know feels bad, like, as a feels bad moment, but I assume you mean from your perspective. Ooh, what happened, gamer? What happened? If you feel like sharing. Do you know that if you stack a lot of kitties on top of one another, you get a meowton? But, hey Nate, how goes? I actually had a meowton climber behind me before. Oh, but I understand what you did there. What color scratch marks do I have? Right, I have pink. I still can't tell if I like the... I think I like the pink more than the purple. I think the purple blends slightly more on some maps, whereas the pink, much like the red, tends to stand out if you're not red-blue color... or, yeah, red-green colorblind. Oh. Oh my god, it's the first time I've seen the cross-two in, like... Oh, genuinely, it feels like months. I'm also super headless chickening because I'm just, like, watching this happen. I'll just work on this one. God, she has fast map traversal. I have no idea how to loot this killer, by the way, so guys, fully anticipate me going down in 0.5 seconds, I can't lie. I also have no idea where to aim on her head, like, obviously I have a general idea, like, in the way that you have a general idea of every killer. Just like a snake. Ooh, oppression. Am I gonna regret doing this? Unforeseen, by the way. Unforeseen oppression, so it's... That scared the shit out of me and made me use my sprint burst. What is the broken tiara? Oh, it makes you oblivious, I see. I can't get that gen finished in time. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, that's where I did not think you were going to be there. Would love to get my sprint burst back. Oh, she's heading to Shack. She's unforeseen currently. Beware whoever's on Shack, Jen. Oh, good. She just saw me. I'll go get on the generator that has progress. You guys work on getting the save. I just realized that that's what I should be doing. Is it also Trail of Torment? Or has my timing just been impeccable 2 times in a row? Oh, this shit is sad. Oh, there you are. Oh, I really wish I was getting chased right now. I mean, not right now, but... like, sort of, kind of right now-ish. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I wish that... Are you serious, lady? Come on, dude. It's 3 gens left. Everyone's death hook. Come on. Oh, unfortunate, Wesky. I'm sorry. Oh, right, yeah, I have the ick on me anyway. Well... I mean, she knows I'm here. There's no point in trying to heal me is the problem. Oh, this pallet was also thrown for space. Yeah, I would say just let me die. I'm just gonna try to 4% and you try for hatch. I mean, honestly, Wesky, we were doing really good. We had 2.5 gens of progress at one point, like, almost. Or rather, we had 2 gens with a lot of progress and the 3rd gen with a bit of progress. It's really one of those, like, domino moments where if she gets the downs that she needs, she gets the wins. If she doesn't get the downs she needs, then she doesn't. Like, if we had popped 2 of those gens, we'd been in a much better position where, like, the 2v1 or even the 3v... Or rather, the 3v1 or even the 2v1 had a chance. But yeah, I definitely don't know how to counter her. I can't confidently say if she's broken or not. I just don't know how to counter her, really. Which is definitely partly my bad for not playing Survivor at all when she was released, but also she's gross, so I don't care. Never, you've been watching streams, but out of the DVD pack, actually, did they nerf her to death? So no, she had some nerfs that I've heard made her feel not as good to play. But overall, she seems to be in a very similar position that she was in before. In terms of strength. Hello, Amber. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday so far. If you're broken, then it's wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ow. Feels like there's no counter when leeched. I honestly just don't know how the leeching works. I'm constantly guessing. I'm not saying that in like a haha I'm so cool way, like I'm not saying that in the same way people like to brag about how little sleep they got. It's not like, oh, I'm so cool. I just don't even look up how the game plays. I just wing it. Like, I'm not trying to sandbag myself in that way. I truly just mean, I think I have a pretty decent in-depth understanding of all the killers in this game and how they are at least decent understanding of how they're played and a pretty good idea of how to counter them on a technical level. Oh, aw. She is a kind god. She's a kind god. GG's. Yeah, that was definite, or I guess he is. Because he definitely could have gotten that kill there. Oh, GG's. Oh, I was gonna tell him that seeing the eel suddenly become undetectable was terrifying, actually. She's an infection, speed boost, long reach M1, easy pallet cross, other things too much M1. You see, Nate, and that's, guys, really quick, you know, I won't do this to you. I'm just gonna go to the shop real quick. You can ready up. I'm gonna take a second before I ready up. It's funny you should say that, Nate, because I don't think you've been here when I've been talking about a particular phenomenon that I've noticed recently with regards to behavior. And I actually think Pig is the prototype example of what I'm about to describe. Where is she? Here she is. The most recent rounds of killers have been the perfect examples of the sort of killer that behavior has been trying to hone in on for years, as far as I'm concerned, which is a jack of all trades, master of some killer. What I mean by that is, at a certain point, you can tell that, you know, the types of powers that were available to create in this game, they started reaching the limits of that. Not the literal limits, but approaching it. So they had to figure out ideas, and what you end up with are killers like Springtrap, who, where is he? Springtrap, who is a combination of killers like Huntress and killers like Unknown, basically combining the different kits and making improved, according to some definitions of the word, improved versions of those kits. Then you have killers like Dracula, who are combinations of multiple killers, but like separately rather than combined. Whereas Springtrap is kind of like a combined Huntress Unknown aim. Darkula? I know. The Dark Lord, Dracula, is a combination of, you know, you got your Spirit, you got your Pyramid Head, you got your, who's the third one? You got your Wesker. And unfortunately, they've gotten good at creating these powers, unlike someone like Pig, who was one of the, like I said, one of the original jack of all trades, master of nones. She's got a little bit of chase power, a little bit of slowdown, a little bit of stealth. But none of them are great. Well, then you've got, here's everything in a bag of chips McGee's down at the bottom, with their strong add-ons that greatly alter the killer's kit, but also other strong add-ons that help the killer's existing kit. Decent map coverage. For some of them, the ability to stealth, the ability to deal with pallets and windows. And part of the reason that I'm sure they're starting to bake pallet and window stuff into the kits is because they've started having the same issue on the survivor side with regards to new perks. So now you have multiple perks that involve things like creating new temporary palettes. Like, and obviously those palettes are fragile palettes that break on throw, but I wouldn't be surprised if behavior in their minds were expecting an epidemic of people running his new perk. And it's like, okay, well, survivors are going to have a new resource to start using, so you know what? I'm going to actually explain in a better direction. You know how once flashbangs were added to the game and blast mine? I feel like that was the point that behavior decided we have to get rid of light burning killers. Because when it was just flashlights and it was just one item to deal with, I think there was this idea of, okay, we can ignore that until it doesn't go away. But as soon as they introduced the new item into the game for balance, now killers can't know if survivors are bringing that perk in. Therefore, because with flashlights, you can see a flashlight. Obviously, there are ways of getting around that, but the point is, flashlights, you see flashlights. Flashbang, don't know it's there, can't be prepared for light burn. I think it's the exact same thing where they expected the fake pallets, the fragile pallet perk of Rick's, to take off. And so in the back of their minds, they've been like, well, soon there will be a bunch of extra pallets on the map. So it's fine if we give killers the ability to vault pallets, because they're not going to want to break pallets to create the potential for new pallets. And I feel like it's just a non-issue. It's literally, what was Blood Rush? It's Blood Rush 2.0 that no one actually cares about. Anyway. Oh, yes, spendy blood points. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Yes. And actually, perfect. Let's just do a quick 25 levels. League has the exact same issues we're talking about here. And that's really the issue of any, like, long-running game that's consistently and frequently adding new content. Glad talking about the killer amalgamations, because you absolutely agree and don't like it. Yeah, it's like... It's not the biggest sin, and some are better than others. Like, I feel like killers, like, unless you're thinking about it from this perspective, I don't think you would consider Springtrap an amalgamation of Huntress and Unknown. And the only reason, and I'm sure that some people could make that connection without thinking about it. The reason I came to that connection is because I started doing exactly what I'm doing now, which is, I observed Ghoul and Dracula, and I went, that kind of falls under the same category. I haven't really done an in-depth analysis of what other killers his powers are pulling from, but I started looking at some of the recently released killers. Also, I've always had it out for Chucky. I'm sorry. This guy's always pissed me off because he was just a better pig for the longest time. He's in a better place now. Not like he's dead, just, you know, his balance state. Oh, the error in my theory is assuming behavior's thinking it all. You know what, Gloineasy? The sad part is, I think you're right. I've actually been so let down by behavior this year on a couple, like, specific areas where I think that they've been improving pretty well the last couple years. And they just let me down so immensely that I went, damn, I've been giving you guys too much credit. I still think they deserve more credit than a lot of people give them, but I realized I have been giving them too much credit, and that was actually disappointing. Because I've been not going to bat for them. Like, I'm not getting in Twitter arguments. I don't care enough. I'm gonna be real. But I've been going to bat for them, like, on stream. Like, I try to acknowledge when they've done well, and they really did have a good couple-year run, where, even though they had their issues now and then, they were trending positively. I truly believe it was the FNAF chapter combined with it happening during the anniversary that led to a bunch of bigwig executives getting involved. I 100% believe that was the issue, and they stopped listening to their community consultants that they had brought on a couple years ago. Because for those who don't know, by the way, I called the community consultants thing. About 2 years before they announced it, I said to my friends who I played DBD with, guys, I'm pretty sure that Behavior hired some new people, like, from the community, because recently they've been really, really good about communications, and I feel like they've been making overall positive decisions. And then literally, like, 2 years later, they were like, hey, we brought on all these consultants from the community about 2 years ago. Oh, hey, Mr. Whiskers. And boy, did that make me feel like a genius, because I was right. Oh, he's coming, guys. He's on his way, Mr. Whiskers. We do the Marcus Classic. Work on the gen closest to the gen that's being worked. Oh, never mind. The Marcus Classic fails. The Marcus Classic fails. Oh my god, I keep expecting the third dash because of 2v8.
Playtime is over.
I was defeated by a box. I deserve that Nodders. I deserve that Nodders. Often I call killers out on giving me Nodders and Nopers when they don't deserve it. That one was deserved. Fair-based and understandable. Thank you, sir. I don't know why I thanked him for giving me Nodders. I'm not that much... I'm not even a Wester simp at all. Never mind. Guys, I'm not gonna simp over Tori. I'm not gonna simp over Tori. I'm simping over Tori a little bit. Anyway, where were we? Okay, also, Filtlil, speaking of that, really quick. I want you guys all to hear my, not hot take, that's not the right word, but, I've had a couple ideas that I have thought were really good over the course of my Dead by Daylight, experience. One of those was actually something that they have since implemented, the ability to just click on an end node on the blood web and have it auto-purchase the shortest possible path to it. Yeah, I had suggested that, again, to my friends and buddies and stuff for, like, God, if you have a Wawa, I'm gonna be so mauling. Anyway, that was one, and I was so hyped when they implemented that. Oh, Killer has bad ping, huh? Ooh, oh, not that bad. It might be, what's it called? The other thing, packet loss. Okay. What was I saying? What was I saying? Ooh, not egg, not egg. God, I love my headphones. Ooh!
Too bad.
Did I not throw the pallet? I swear I saw my hands go up, but I must not have, huh? Oh, then again, he did have bad ping. But I could have sworn I got that pallet throw in time. Ooh, does he have nowhere to hide? There might be nowhere to hide. Or he just heard your footsteps, which is also possible. Oh, that's unfortunate. There was the chase hadn't started until then. Until then, I don't think he knew you were there, actually, Filtlil. This is kind of funny. I know, Wesker. You know, guys, it's...
Are you trying to make me angry?
That was insane, actually. Amazing play. Oh god, this is Shack basement. Guy got chased away, He did that so well, actually. I could not make it back to pallet or I die. Oh, I was hoping to make him vault in there. It would have been so good. Uh-oh. Oh, but yes, so my idea. Because that's what I was talking about. My other idea has always been, once per season, or Rift season if you want to get specific, once per Rift season, every survivor is allowed to pick one killer that they will never be match made against. Just one. They can cancel that blacklist, but then they can't re-enable it or change it. So they only get, so let's say you pick Nurse. Nurse is your only choice for the entire season. End of story. You can toggle it on and off, but Nurse is your only option. I also think that if you are in a Swift, I'm sorry, Wesky, I'm not gonna take advantage of this guy, not like, actually, yeah, you do that instead. Yeah, great, never mind. I was gonna say you should heal me, but, yeah, I'm gonna just walk. Maybe I should have lockered. I think I'm being pursued. I don't remember what pallets we still have over here. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Oh, I'm really dead as hell. Oh my god, I ran into him and then ran back into him. Hey, you get the gates though. Maybe, hopefully, possibly. I'm our only kill. 3 out. My sacrifice isn't in vain. Smile. I like this Wesker, he was fun. Oh, anyway, let me finish my idea, because you might be asking Marcus, well, what about Swifts? Then Swifts can just dodge Blight, Nurse, Kaneki, and Clown, because you hate Clown, and then never have to deal with those killers. That would be miserable. No, you're wrong, because if you're in a Swift, your veto gets disabled. It's only a solo queue veto. As soon as you Swift up, none of your vetoes count. And that's how it should be. I would blacklist Clown every time, except maybe right now I might... No, I would still blacklist Clown, I'm gonna be real. I'd still rather go against Kaneki or the Crossu than Clown 100 out of 100 times. 99 out of 100 times. Sometimes they're really annoying Kaneki or Crossu players too. Sometimes Clown players are playing Kaneki or Crossu. Anyway. Here's what I'm assuming. I think they made more money off bringing characters to the game than actually making a balanced game. I mean, that's definitely part of it, Nate, but I think, I'm gonna give Behavior some more benefit of the doubt, though, okay? Specifically, first of all, let's watch Chase. Second of all, though, I think when people are all like, oh, Behavior doesn't play their own game, I think that is a vast oversimplification. I think the fact of the matter is, Behavior plays the game for their job. And the moment that something becomes your job, you're not usually doing it for fun during your free time. So most Behavior employees' idea of a fun Sunday evening is probably not booting up this game. For some it might be, don't get me wrong, but for most, probably not. What that means is they play their game within the set confines, like the artificial Behavior interactive environment. They're not playing against actual players. They're not playing against people with different play styles and strategies. They're exclusively playing with their coworkers, whose job isn't to win the game, it's to test the game. So you have to think of Behavior test lobbies as like an average MMR lobby, basically. Also, Phil, I just realized, why didn't you spray? Are we out of sprays? No, we're not out of sprays. Why didn't you spray? I didn't even clock that until just now. Did you forget that you're insta-downable when you're fully infected against Wesker? Oh, didn't notice. Oh no. I understand what your play is, Wesky, and it's really not the worst play. Ooh, this might be difficult, honestly. Grape is under pallet, but obviously that's, you know. He is there at the pallet, too. Oh, he's picking, wow. Should you go see FNAF in theater? Well, hello there, I'm not Super Mario. That sounds exactly like something Super Mario would say. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Should you go see FNAF in theaters this weekend? Ironically, Nate, if you don't care about the quality of the movie, you like just kind of cheesy horror movies, and you have nothing else better to do, I would say go for it. Historically, I've been someone who, I like movies. I like going to movies. I'm probably gonna go see Wicked, if not this week, then next week. And by this week, I mean next week, I guess. Okay, remember, this is gonna give your location away, so if the Wesker comes at you, it's time to split immediately. But honestly, you being on the hook right now, Grape, is pretty good because it means that they have a lot of time for, like, the reset and stuff. Well, not a lot of time for the reset, but, like, with regards to the gate. Ooh, too bad you don't have Dead Hard 2. Made for this Dead Hard, Desperate Measures is great. Ooh. That was so funky looking on my end. I think he got lag diffed, funny enough. Ooh. I think he has Enduring as well. I don't think I called that at all. You're kind of screwed. This area is where I died too. Like, you got, yeah. Yeah, Phil, you might have, yeah. Good luck, Wesky. I don't know if there's a hatch offering. I don't think there is. Oh, you were so close. 07. Wesky was killed by Wesky. Our sacrifices were not in vain. Jeez. It's really good. That's good to hear. Mine is going pretty good, and as are the games, thank you. Yeah, they started a little bit weird, but, you know, Dead by Daylight is a, funny little beast. Guys, it might be time to take off the beamer. Also, if anyone wants to join Q, just let me know by either letting me know or dropping a 33 in chat. So what time? Oh, wow, it's 8:30 already. Guys, as a heads up, we're not going to be going too much later tonight. Like, we're probably going to go till around 9:30ish. I know it's a slightly shorter stream, but, well, that's because I started late. And that's my fault. So sorry. You guys have to suffer as a result. But good news is, I'm hoping that I won't be late at all in the near future. And Link! GG's gamer! You know what's so funny? When we went into Endgame and I saw the username, I literally thought to myself, is this Link from chat? Like, I was like, I couldn't remember your exact combination of words. Thank you for gifting a sub to Phil. I really appreciate that. Apparently that marks 50 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you so much, Wesky, for your continued support. I really do appreciate that. You guys, no, you don't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. And, Phil, I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and, access to emotes. Hello there, countered spell. Can we get tall elf lady with big feet? Does she have big feet? You know what? Yeah, we can do tall elf lady. I stumbled over that sentence. How you doing, though, countered spell? Hope you're having a good one. I can't believe you got into my game on accident. It's always fun when people manage an accident. Ma'am, what are you doing? Sorry, Miss Meg just appeared to harass me like a Meghead. Oh, I was saying it's always fun when you get an accidental stream snipe. Ma'am, what are you doing, ma'am? Someone's shoving her little claws into my chair. Whoop. Oh, she got away. She's so cute. Oh, but GG's gave her. Oh, those were fun chases. I was also no. Honestly, even if you were, I really wouldn't care. But no, I was, when I say stream sniping, I really just mean, when I say accidental stream sniping, actually, I very specifically mean like someone just happening to get into the match that I'm also in. Ma'am, what, ma'am? Stop it. She's a monster. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm just gonna spend some blood points. May as well give them to tall elf lady herself. I was really hoping for some streamers, but I did not find any. So you know what I'm gonna bring? I'm gonna bring Hatch and Shack, so we all know where it is. Hatches and Shack, guys. Do I want Unbreakable or Made for this? Yeah, I'll bring the breaks. Ma'am. Should probably bring Made for this, actually. You know what? I'll bring Made for this. Okay. Oh, but I hope you're having a good DVD session, Link. Jeez. At one point I was saying that, at one point, I think at the end of our first chase, I got the nodders, and I actually said, you know, normally I'll call out killers who I feel like are giving me nodders or nopers when it's not deserved. This one was deserved. That was a good down. And I did not help myself by looking behind myself and not running directly face first into those boxes. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to do anything. I want you to know that for a split second, I genuinely considered crawling out from under that pallet and just letting you pick me up. Because I've been there where it's like, I don't want to be slugging you, but, like, if I pick up, they get you. But, then it was one of those moments of, well, I'm one of 2 people who's been hooked. I probably shouldn't throw that hard. Ma'am, please. She's clawing it. Oh gosh. It's a leg. I'm shocked that the leg did not come from me because I was right there. Guys, I am main side. Try to avoid coming main. Oh, never mind. Oh, you got a locker yoinked, huh? And Phil, try not to finish your mending. I'm right next to you so I can finish it for you and then reset you. Or not necessarily reset, but, yeah, remember if you're running? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Just go like this. Don't finish the... Yeah, try to take the hit if you can. I don't know why I just finished my own mend. It's because I'm a dumbass and my brain doesn't work right. I'm so sorry, guys. You know what? At least it's a Legion, not an Oni. Because for a split second, I was like, why would I ever do that against an Oni? And then I realized it's literally a Legion and I just don't have a brain. And she has Blood Echo, but I don't have an exhaustion perk. So joke's on you. Guys, problem. Senile vet? Oh my gosh, gamer, thank you so much for the huge raid. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, hello. Oh. Hello, yeah, you know what, let's do this for a second. Hello, let me, because my mod who is here at the moment is currently in the match with me. Let me try to one-hand this. Ah. Well, that's a sentence that I don't really like. Oh, double. Hello, for those who don't know. My name is Marcus. I play a lot of DBD. Every day other than Tuesdays, and I'm about to get us all killed. By doing this one-handed, I flee like a thief in the night. Aha! I abscond! Oh wow, she was in power. But hello everyone! Lovely to meet you. We are currently playing Tall Elf Lady herself, the one, the only, the lovely. I am so sorry that I am currently hashtag bad streamering, but you know, we're 5 gens against a legion with 2 hooks, and it be how it be, but welcome! I hope you had a fabulous, fabulous DBD gaming session yourself. And is it Purple Tiger? Purple Tiger 23, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. Oh god, hands are off key. I made a mistake, I made a grave erroring, oh, Nemesisters. Oh, okay. Would you believe me if I told you I had 5,000 hours in this game and I still act this way? Oh no, Phil ill. No. Oh, uh-oh. Remember, if you're sprinting, then your mending bar won't go down. But hello, hi. Your name is Vet. You're a dad of 2 and a Navy veteran, Survivor main, and Vittorio main. Well, welcome. I've been pretty firmly a Survivor main. Well, first of all, I should say thank you for your service. We actually have I've been surprised to find out the number of both current and former military who sometimes swing by chat, and it's always. Fun isn't necessarily the right word, but like fun in the sense that I don't really have a strong military background as is, but this is like 3 steps to the left, I'm so sorry. I was in this thing called Sea Scouts, which is an offshoot of Venture Scouting, which is a co-ed subdivision of Boy Scouts. And the long story short of that is, we had a lot of like connections with both former and current Marines and members of the Navy. It was just a pretty frequent, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, and hello, Lady Dark Knight, thank you. Uh-oh. I'm the worst. I tried so hard, didn't get far enough. But Wesky, if you do this correctly, I didn't take the hit, but close enough. Also, I forgot I had made for this against a Legion, hell yeah. I will pre-throw that like we're playing for money. And then I go across the map, baby. Have I been playing with the wrong DPI all night? I'm just realizing things. Is this pallet here? Oh god. Cinematic Sith 66. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of alliteration there. I love it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm on a hook, guys. It's my second favorite place to be. Oh, okay. I think it's serious, just a game. No one should be super serious playing it. You know, that really is the case. This game is an absolute blast. Here's the thing. First of all, in any game where there's a decent amount of RNG at play, it can never be quote-unquote perfectly balanced because it's not supposed to be a skill-based game at that point. Possibly hot take. But then, like, I feel like this might be a mistake. My overall point, though, is just that if you play this game to have fun, and then you're not having fun, it's probably time to play a different game for a bit. I think that's the only punchline I'm gonna make. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, we should separate. Okay, never mind. He's not coming this way. I really thought he was, but I did not want to be here when he popped power in range. Okay, we're here. We're good, fam. We're bing chillin'. Is that how the youth talk these days? God, sorry. I just remember... Sometimes I just randomly start snickering because there was this gamer who... this was during 2v8, actually. Yo, this is the gen that we popped. That's so funny, actually. Where are my totems? I found, like, 8 of them earlier, which is fascinating considering there are only 5 on the map. Unbreak-a-boon. Okay, guys, new goal. If we get a single Unbreak-a-boon value this match, we win. I don't care if we all die. We win. If you like the vibes, you follow so you can lurk. Well, happy to have you here. Lurkers are truly the backbone of a community. I mean, chatters are also the backbone of a community, but like, you probably have more than 3 bones in your back, right? I know that I only listed 2 types of people, but there are probably others. Oh yes, the last 2v8. I just realized I started. Guys, you may have noticed this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. It is because number 1, Grape, I'm sorry, you're probably about to die, which sucks. Oh my god, what's happening? How/why is this happening? Where are you? But 2, I have a goldfish brain. It's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty, because for better or worse, I have one. And here we are. Oh, there's you are. Oh, and there Grape is. Ooh. Okay, here we are. Whew. Okay, goldfish brain, right, yes, I have one. But 2v8, long story short, one killer spawned in, and the other one was very clearly AFK. And their teammate ended up coming back in, like, the final moments of the match. But then somebody in the exit gate was teabagging the killer who had the AFK teammate the entire day. I'm making a mistake. And yes, I was willing to run around that rock infinitely. Was it my finest plan? No. Are we... I don't know why I was humming. That wasn't even a humming. That was just a note. That wasn't even a note. That was just a noise. Guys, I have a brain. It sometimes works. Alternatively, it's sometimes just filled with a monkey clapping cymbals. Very Jimmy Neutron, haha, funny monkey coded. I also realized I still haven't told my GD store. So sorry. Believe it or not, I am usually more together than this. 9 o'clock is usually when I become this particular state of a silly little guy mode. I went to college, crabs. But anyway, point is, Gamer went AFK, Meg was teabagging the poor, I missed a skill check, the poor Gamer in the exit gate. I asked Meg in post-game why she would do that when the teammate was AFK, like, the whole time, and she goes, "You're like 40. That is her insult, and I still just find it to be, like, one of the funniest things. Guys, I'm gonna reboot this totem because I believe. I like that we're just on these 2 gens, aren't we? We're gonna get 3 gen top map. That's the funniest part of this. I don't know if anyone's realized this yet. Wait, Grape, which gen are you on? Are you... Okay, yeah. Or no, wait, that's Felt Lil. Yeah, let me go get Grape then. I mean, it doesn't really matter considering it's a Legion. Oh my god, I literally forgot about Blood Echo. That's so funny. Oh wow, there's no pallet here, huh? Wait, why are you here? You're also Death Hook. Oh my god, I don't have Unbreakable. If she snuffs the boom before I get up, I cry. Now you should be able to get yourself up, though. Unfortunately, she might snuff the boon this time, because she probably hears it. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I do not get up in time this time. And I do not have Unbreakable. I knew I should have brought Unbreakable. Oh my god, wait, Hatch's Shack. That's so... I mean, if I can get Hook top map, and you can be, like, slugged next to Shack... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm throwing by doing what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. I should be crawling towards you, and I don't know why I'm not. It's like I start crawling towards Shack. Yeah, if you can get me up, I can maybe get you up. Just good luck. Am I slow? Crawl to Shack! Crawl to Shack! Shack, Hatch spawns directly outside of, Shack. The opposite of the window, but on the outside. I don't think you'll get there in time, though. I think it maybe if you would start crawling earlier, but usually the killer would find you anyway. But, good luck. Anyway. Music design on Legion is always so enjoyable. It really is. That is something that the art departments and the music departments very consistently produce bangers. Sometimes, literally, for example, Ghostface's music sounds like something being around inside a washing machine. Ugh. You have a great rest of the stream. I'm gonna do your aftercanger. Absolutely. Thank you again so much for the raid and entrusting your community over here. I really, really do appreciate it. I promise I will take good care of everybody. And yeah, we're probably actually doing some, Survivor until we end in probably about an hour or so. And honestly, if anybody wants to hop in, you can just let me know by dropping a 33 in chat. We do, would love to have new people play if you'd like to. Really, the only rules here are, just don't engage in bad manners. You know, just like no excessive teabagging or clicky, and just don't trash talk in post-game. Wheaton's Law, if you are familiar with Will Wheaton and his presence on the internet. But yeah, we try to keep good vibes around here. Because why would you not want good vibes? I guess if you want, like, a complaining... Because, like, let's be real. Complaining about stuff can be fun. Skull Merchant. Music is an acquired taste. Honestly, I don't think I mind her music. I'm trying to remember it in particular, but I think it's fine. Actually, funny enough, the only killer whose music currently makes me go, ugh, is actually, the Crossu. And the only reason I even know that is because when we went against her earlier, and I heard the music, I was like... What terror radius is this? I don't like it. And then I was like, oh, it's her. Makes sense why I'm not familiar with it. For those who weren't here, by the way, I literally took a week off of playing Survivor when the Crossy released. Not because of her kit, like, in a balancing state or reason, but because I don't like icky stuff. I actually for years thought I didn't like horror as a genre, but I've since realized I just dislike jump scares and gore. It's icky, and it's something that I never got desensitized to. Now, mind you, I've seen the same live leaks as everybody else who's my age, but like I said, it's never something I got desensitized to or wanted to get desensitized to. Like, which, believe it or not, if it sounds like an active decision, it actually was. Like, literally, I remember being in high school, or actually middle school, I think is when I probably first saw my first live leaks. But, I remember, like, throughout my teenage years, like, every time I would encounter one, being like, do I want to watch more of these and desensitize myself? And I made the conscious decision of no. Of all things to still be sensitive to, I feel like that's one that it's fine. Like, it's arguably healthy to have a sensitivity to gore. Like, don't get me wrong, not being sensitive can also help you a lot in many circumstances. But, shrug emoji? Let's see, what do we want to do? You know what? Let's try Sabo Yui. Who's ready to watch me curse out dead hard? I'm just making sure I have the right build. Okay. Clown main music, the best. No. Alpha Wolf, hello, I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, demon. Watch Terrifier, you'll get desensitized real quick. So I have heard. I've actually read the Wikipedia entries for Terrifier. I'll be honest, they don't interest me. The Terrifier movies seem like, definitely their own thing. Kind of like how Scream is its own thing. In a very different way, mind you, but they were made with a concept in mind. And if you try to enjoy them, like, in a vacuum, you lose out on a lot of both franchises, I think. The Shining's your favorite horror, little gore or jump scares. Yeah, and it's like, The Shining is such a, like, it's a good example of that type of horror, like, a sort of horror that doesn't rely on jump scares or gore, and when it does use them, it feels earned/deserved. And actually, I have a potentially hot take. I feel the same about weapons. I don't know. Also, Ice, if you want, we will get you in next match. And if anybody else wants to join in, let me know. What was I saying? I don't know if anybody here saw Weapons, the movie that came out this year. But that was a movie that actually had very, 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 not frequent gore, but heavy gore when it did have gore. Like, the gore was very, strong, I think is a good way. Like, we're talking, without spoilers, we're talking somebody bashing someone else's face in with their own face. Ooh, he didn't kick. Interesting. But my point is, when there was gore, and honestly when there were jump scares too, they felt genuinely earned, because it didn't feel like a cheap use of it. It felt like it was an intentional, like, storytelling device. Like, we want to shock you with this level of gore, of which we've shown you little to none previously. And I think that that's, like, an actual good use of gore/jump scares. Similarly, some of the quote-unquote jump scares that were in the movie weren't actually jump scares, they were just audio cues. And they didn't actually jump scare you with anything other than sound, which is such a good use of tension, because it startles, but it doesn't startle in the traditional, like, oh my god, jump scary way. Or rather, it does. I don't know. It's just it's hard to explain unless I've been thinking about it more. Whereas these are just like passive observations I've made so far. Oh wow, he makes it to that one. That's surprising. Why are you running towards Hook right now? Ooh, that is ooh, what is happening? I can't believe that didn't. That was not great. It's all good though. I'll be honest, the first mistake was probably my own in committing to the portal ceiling, but I fully assumed that after one of you guys got Chase, that Chase was gonna get taken in the opposite direction of the Hook. The moment it came towards Hook, I realized that I probably shouldn't have committed, but it was almost too late to not commit, it felt like. I have no idea where he is, by the way. Oh, I should have gotten hit. Oh, you got me. Yeah. He baited it the second time. And yes, Ice, the yellow hooks are scourges. And Hermes, yeah, I will also get you in queue. Did anyone else other than Ice and Hermes want to hop in? Just let me know. Yeah, it probably is Stibiful as well, but I am Obsession, so that makes it slightly more possible. This is also just a really strong toolbox, which is nice. In terms of saboing, that is. Yeah, that's barbecue, right? Oh, wait, I'm the Obsession. He knows exactly where I am because I'm the Obsession. Oh, you gotta go. He's coming, and I gotta get moving. Also, whoever told me that protection hits don't count if they're M2s was clearly wrong. Okay, GG's. Guys, you know what? I'm actually gonna use this as an opportunity to take a quick, bathroom break. I'm gonna go use the little gamer's room. Clearly, Sabo Yui was a mistake, and that's okay. This demo just does it like strong, independent bikers. Tisk, tisk, tisk. He didn't like you slamming the pallet in his place. Honestly, it might be more like he didn't like me, saboing his scourge hooks with his first down. But, to be fair, he ended up making it anyway, so in the end, it really didn't matter. Okay, here's the plan. I am going to run and use the restroom. spectate Wesky. And I will... Oh, I see. I had a brief moment of why Dead Hard and Overcome, because they almost counter each other, but then I remembered that that's not quite how it works, if you're already injured. Anyway, here's the plan, guys. I'm going to throw up my BRB screen. It is currently 8:56. I should be back just a couple minutes after 9. When I get back, we'll watch the rest of this match. Also, I didn't notice the syringe, but yeah, that makes sense too. When we get back, we're gonna do more DBD gaming for another half hour to hour. I'm gonna be getting Hermes and Ice in. If anybody else wanted to hop in, just let me know. I'm probably gonna have Phil. Are you sure you're? If you're good to hop out, then I will accept that volunteering position. And I'm probably gonna have Wesky. You hop out as well. But either way, I'm going to give you guys back gameplay audio, and I'm going to run to the restroom. It's 8:57. I'll be back in about 5 minutes max. Enjoy the looping, courtesy of Wesky and BRB. Though, I say enjoy the looping, I'm gonna be honest, I am going to run a quick 1-minute ad, because this is the only time I run ads, is when I am BRBing. Actually, I won't. If the match ends before I'm fully back, I will. Be right back. Okay, so I'm back. But, I'm about to steal attention from you, Wesky, because... Hi, I'm here. I'm totally playing right now. The real streamer has arrived. Hello, Meg. Do you have anything to say, my love? Are you a pretty girl? Mrs. Meg, she is named after Meg from the game. My little Meg Thomas Marcus. You wanna boop her nose? Boop. That was from Nate. Oop! Down goes a Wesky. Oh, and look. Mm. She's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. And Miss Ellie has arrived too. Mm. Mm. Do you want a little boop? Boop. Boop. And one more. Boop. Mm. I love my little Meg head. That's tragic, Wesky. When I saw the demo peel off and Hatch suddenly close, I'm like, damn, that must have been close. Forget what Megs looks like because she's a rare cat. Yeah, she's my little tuxedo tabby. She's cute. Okay, and she wants to wiggle away because Ellie has entered the room. Hello, my Ellie. Do you want to say hi as well? I don't think she does. Oh. Okay. Girls. Okay, now I have two little kittens in front of my desk and I don't want to run them over with my wheels. The wheels on the chair go over, cats. No, we don't want that. Don't want that. The wheels of the chair go over, cats, and we don't want that. My cat is not very bright. She's a Meg. That's okay. Anyway. Let me get back into the game. I'm sure you've noticed the, lack of audio. Okay, here is the plan. So, Ice and Hermes, you guys wanted to hop in, right? And did anybody else want to? Oh, Grape, are you done for the evening? I assume so, because you're out of lobby. If you're not done, well, let me know, and we could get you in for, because I'm going to be doing at least a couple more games, so if you wanted to hop in for another game or two, just let me know. Similarly, if anybody else wants to hop in, let me know. I'm not doing Sabo Yui this time, because, it did not work out well. Maybe Sable. Maybe Sprint Burst Sable. Wait, actually, you know what? Maybe it's time to play around with Iron Will again. And by again, I mean... Oh, you know what, Ice? Speaking of the sweaters, I am gonna play Tori because I want to put on her new sweater. It's,
This is what you want.
God, I really want to come up with a better name for her than the Wraith Worshipper, because I feel like everyone's just gonna assume that it's the Wraith from the game. It's really unfortunate that they share a name. Yeah, actually, that's right. This is literally why I didn't buy this sweater last time, was because I didn't like how it went with any of the pants. Like, it's not awful with her, these pants, but I think it works best with the jeans and the boots. With the fur. The whole club was looking at her. I hope we get this headpiece without the mask. I really just want a red-headed Tori. I would also accept it in a different color with the style, but, speaking of red-headed Tori, this color is still bugged. She almost looks like she has pink hair here. She almost looks like Yunjin, actually. I wish you could scroll wheel in on the face like you were playing Sims. Honestly, this kind of serves. I'm into it. God, oh my god. Okay, actually, pause, champ. Off topic. I have never related more to somebody complaining about absolute nothing sauce on the subreddit until relatively... Ooh, I like that top, actually. Somebody on the subreddit was yapping about the casting of Frank Stone. And most of it I didn't care about. But there was one... Oh, you got kicked? Okay, we can back out then. Again, just in case you guys didn't hear, we are backing out because Hermes got kicked. Oh god, what was I saying? Guys, the goldfish brain is hitting. The goldfish brain is hitting. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. I was talking about Tori. Oh, right. On the subreddit, Frank Stone. Apparently, in the description of the casting of Frank Stone for the Murder Mill shirts, it says something like all survivors released before, I'm just gonna come up with a month. Okay, let's just say it was May or April of 2025. All of those survivors will have Murder Mill shirts. Apparently Tori should have made the cut. Like, she was released before the cutoff date that they give in the Steam store description. Which means she should have had a Murder Mill shirt. And you know what she doesn't have? A Murder Mill shirt. Anyway, I just thought that was kind of funny, because I had not picked up on that, but somebody else did. I'm like, damn, you're right. We did get cheated. Tragic. Tragedy. When you want your swag, but you're feeling bad, it's tragedy. I wish I liked her default outfit more, like in the recolors. It's not that it's bad, I'm just not happy about it, you know? Also, that's actually a kind of cool variant that's locked behind the Doomed Course purchase. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the store for a second, because I want... Oh! That's weird. Hermes, are you having internet issues, or... Here, I'm gonna try remaking the party and just have you join first. And we'll see if that fixes it. Okay. See, and I will wait to accept until Hermes joins. Okay. And we shall see. If this doesn't work, though, we might be stuck here, so to say. I'm gonna try this one more time. Once more with feeling. Do I have party streamers? I do. Let's bring some party streamers. Okay. We're set. We're here. We're looking good. Hopefully Hermes loads in with us. Is that grammar proper? Hopefully Hermes loads in with us. Yeah, that's proper. It just sounds kind of funky. Hello, my Ellie. Do you want to say hi to everybody while we're in lobby? Guys, she might let me scoop her. No, she scurried. Little monkey. Oh! Hello again, Lady Dark Knight. I'll send your jammies heading to bed because dialysis tomorrow. Well, first of all, good luck. Much love to you. And have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. You as well, stay safe, comfy. I don't know how warm or cold it is by you, but on the chance that it's like much of, well, if you have any similar weather to what I'm having, stay warm tomorrow as well. And take care. I really do appreciate the follow, and have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening / a wonderful, successful day tomorrow. So, you know what? I am in North Jersey, so, can relate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ellie. Oh, you little monkey. Oh, my little Miss Ellie, who is actually named after. Well, technically, I say she's named after Elodie, but it's kind of a funny story. We got her and her sister Meg. Hey, we got you in, Hermes. Success. They weren't actually litter mates, but obviously, like we're raising them together. But we got the two of them, and Ellie came with her name, but Meg had a different name that did not suit her. In fact, it was Lotus. I'll just tell you what it was. Before we even got home, I had declared she was a Meghead. And I was right. And I love my little Meg. But there is nothing going on behind those pretty little eyes of hers. And that's okay. Oh, what build am I running? Why am I doing this for LG? This is dumb. I should not be running this for LG. Actually, this isn't even LG. What am I saying? Guys, at least it's after 9 o'clock. I have an excuse. After 9 o'clock is when my brain starts... The hamsters that power my brain start going to bed for the night. It's usually at least like 3 hamsters in a trench coat that are running me. Right now it's just the one. And Wesky, thank you so much for gifting another sub to I Love Ice. I really, really do appreciate that. And Ice, I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. The killer brought a mist offering? I thought that'd be a Mori. That's shocking. Aw, but thank you, Wesky. Your build is Troubleshooter, Finesse, Resi, and Any Means. Nice. Hey, good luck, Hermes. Hell yeah. Honestly, Any Means is actually a really solid alternative for Windows of Opportunity because it tells you where pallets have been thrown. So if you're able to kind of mentally keep track of that, it will help give you an idea of where dead zones are. That's kind of like the best way of looking at it when that's what you're running. Is think of it of where you saw pallets go, do not run there. Oh, you heading to bed as well, Phil Lil? Well, thank you so much for hanging out, for chatting, for the games. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. GG's. And have a wonderful night and a wonderful Thursday. Hello. Oh, for a second I thought I had fixated. I don't know why. Ooh, Wesky. Or no, Hermes. You have over 1,000 ping right now, my friend. Yeah, for some reason, Wesky's the one who's showing up as bad ping, which is weird. Yeah, Hermes, you are ping spiking like crazy. That must be why you were getting kicked before. Your internet must be, like, fuzzy right now or something. My hands are off the keyboard. I was so afraid that we were about to get swarmed by birds and I'd have no way of knowing. Uh-oh, okay, maybe I should have been hovering for, not save, but something. Okay. Guys, my hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. My hands are so sweaty right now. Okay. Honestly, this is one of the best parts about Swifts for me. Like, I've said before that I actually prefer solo queue. It's my favorite way to play. Highest highs, lowest lows, but highest highs is the main part. One of the nice parts about playing in the Swift is that, you know, if you're all going there to just play the game and have fun, nobody's gonna care if you're hovering for flashy saves and you guys don't pop any gens. We've all heard it before. That's the kind of ironic part of, oh, Hermes, you do not want to be here, trust. Oh, I did not get there in time. Okay, turns out she knew I was there. I genuinely thought that that was a really good stealth spot. I really thought that was a good place to stealth. That's so unfortunate, actually. I thought that was a great place to stealth. Wait, why did I see this generator in yellow? What did I just hear? Oh, I've been seen again. Ooh, Hermes, you... well, I don't know. We'll see what she does. Okay, she is going to keep chasing me, I think. I am not using my Iron Will. Well, by the way, I am using it in no way, shape, or form. Oh, really? I thought she'd think there might be someone here. Okay. Guys, I have a bad feeling about this match. I have a very, very bad feeling about this match. Ooh, no pallet here. Good to remember. Good to remember. Oh, yeah. It definitely seems to be an M... is there a word for an M1 artist? M1-trist? Because that just sounds like M1-trist, which is an M1 huntress. M1-trist. Though, has she used any birds? Because she definitely seems to have, like, undetectable perks, so I'm wondering if she has the, undetectable add-on. But I feel like that one would, she has to use birds. Yeah, no birds at all. That's what I thought. Just as a heads up, I'm actually working a generator on the same side of the map that Hermes just popped his on. So we'll probably finish our gen together. Obviously, it's not the best gen to do because it's not going to be in the 3 gen, but, you know, gen progress is gen progress is gen progress. Oh, machine learning makes sense. Got it, got it. That would explain the one undetectable that I didn't understand. Well, here she comes. Oh no, she's on Wesky, got it. I vaguely saw her heading towards our side of the map. No. Oh, I don't know where chase is happening. Oh yeah, that's super far. Oh, 7. Okay, yeah, let me just heal you, I think. I have botany, so it's worth it. By the way, I think this is the move. If somebody getting chased is death hooked and you haven't been hooked, it's better to do the gen. But if the person getting chased goes down, I think it's, and the gen isn't gonna pop, I think it's worth healing instead of continuing the gen. That's just my opinion, though. Especially because it doesn't seem like she has regression perks, or at least none that I've seen so far. Honestly, Wesky, it might be a good idea to... Never mind. Oh, I would say ignore my chase and just do gens if possible, assuming I get chased. If you... Like, yeah. I actually thought that she had decided to go for you instead there. Oh my god! That actually startled the hell out of me. I really thought she was committing the long way around. Oh. Oh, GG's. You hate undetectable so much. I know her. It's one of my biggest weaknesses, too. It's unfortunate, but that's one of those matches where you and I, the moment that we're death hook and we have a non-hook and a one-hook, we have to play a little bit safer. Which is almost like the moment that we pop our gens and we know that she has undetectable. Basically what you and I had to do was stealth until either someone gets in a chase or you have eyes on her, and then you move. It's one of those things where it's like, it sucks to play that way, but it's, ooh, often the best bet. I don't think I brought a, yeah, I did not bring a hatch offering this time. Oops. Yeah, this is probably the move. Based artist, based artist. Wesky, I would try to 4% honestly. See if it works. Oh my god. I can't believe you also have a guitar. That's so funny. I just saw you pull that out. Oh, I wish you had been able to show it to her. Yeah, I would, this is not savable. GG's. I would accept the, her not downing as an act of mercy. Oh, GG's. I'm actually shocked we popped all the gens. Oh, it was Trail. Oh, and it was, yeah. Oh my gosh, it really was an undetectable build. That's horrifying. Wow, no add-ons. Huh. Okay, guys, I am not going to be running this build again because I actually, unironically though, pause for a second. I want to practice with Iron Will in like a normal session where I haven't been streaming all day and I can actually lock in. Because Iron Will is one of those perks that you have to use it well. Like, you can get blind value without trying, but it's obviously going to be a lot more varied / difficult. I'm also going to bring my Beamer again this match because I actually got value, haha. But what if... You know what actually I want to do? I want to experiment with Ghost Notes and Lightweight, because I've heard that that is actually insane. I'm not going to do it right now, actually. Similarly, I'll do that when I'm more awake. I should make a note to myself. Very memento of me. Ghost Notes. Side note, Ghost Notes might be one of the few perks I've actually bothered to remember the name of that I've released in the last year or so. Killers was a streamer, they're so funny. I'll have to check out their VOD later. Got no value out of your build except finesse and resi, kinda. Oh. I mean... You know what, though? That's kind of the... I'm gonna actually use that as a springboard to talk about something slightly different, Hermes. Which is funny. Because the way you put that, you got no value out of your build except finesse and resi, kinda. I think what we're talking about is... Not what we're talking about, but the springboard I'm going to use that as, is on the conversation of why perks like exhaustion perks or resilience or windows of opportunity or adrenaline or decisive strike or unbreakable or deliverance are considered the best perks in the game, even though they're situational. It's because 80% of perks are situational. I say 80% because there are a handful of perks that you are guaranteed to get value out of. For example, Bond is guaranteed value. You bring the perk, you see your teammates, you profit. End of story. Good night, Nate. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow and rest of your evening. GG's. God, a side note, you know how some streamers have talked about the fact that they started using the word chat in their day-to-day conversations? Like, they'll just address people as chat by mistake. I have a similar issue in the form of GG. GG has started making its way into my vocabulary. Like, I will instinctively go to say GG to somebody who I'm saying goodbye to. It's a real thing. I haven't actually said it, but I've almost said it. And I know that because as I was saying goodnight to you, Nate, I think I said GG when that is not the correct sign-off, so to say. But anyway, my point that I was making. My point is that most perks are situational. The difference between most perks and adrenaline / deliverance / unbreakable is that if you get any means necessary value, you get you get to reset a palette or two. If you're lucky, you get to reset a god palette. If you get deliverance value or unbreakable value or dead horde value, you change the game basically every time. And that's why those perks are so strong, even though they're situational and you don't get value every game. Because that's 80% of perks, at least on the survivor side. you use chat in your daily language, but it's always referring to Chat GPT. I ask chat to generate me a shopping list. Okay, but in that case, you're actually using the phrase properly. I'm talking about people who are talking to their friends and go, hey, chat, what are we doing tonight? And realize that they've just called their IRL friends chat, which is so funny. Oh. She can reset some pallets that are broken. Well, but that's that's basically the Rick perk. Which actually we were talking about earlier, and how I truly believe that one of the reasons we have so many killers that are capable of vaulting pallets is because Behavior thought more people would be running the Rick perk. I truly, truly believe that. Also, ooh, a nurse. Don't see those every day these days. God, okay, off topic. I do not remember the last time I saw somebody refer to something as AIDS. Like, you know what I mean? I just genuinely can't remember the last time I heard that expression. It feels like it's fallen so out of use. That just was such a blast in the past. That was, like, very, like, my high school / middle school years coded, and probably, like, plus or minus a decade. Trail of Torment 2.0. I have a feeling she knows where you are. Ooh, plaything, interesting. Megan? There's a little kitten crawling up my chair. Megan, please stop. Oh my god, I have a medkit, hell yeah. I literally thought to myself, too bad I have a flashlight, not a medkit. Elodie. Elodie? My god. Are you able to reset yourself? I assume so, based off where you're going. Okay. Oh, little monkey. Ah, okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was very distracted by the cat who was on my chair. Oh. Hello there, Bentley TTV. How you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday so far. Welcome in. Ooh. Gonna leave early. Ah, I ran to a rock like the whole country. Is that... Okay, that actually got Trail of Tormented. What's her plan? Hermes. Why'd you go to basement? Oh. I'm gonna leave early again. I feel like she would check this gen. Is she not gonna? Let's see. Where's another? Oh my god. Never mind. That's where she is. Oof. Okay, I can sneak in for save with a fixated sprint burst. Never mind. Okay, let's get you out of here. And also, Dismas, to answer your question, the re is basically just like it's a pun at the end of the day. It's supposed to be like I remark on things. Marcus remarks, remarks games. Oh, I can't believe she gets that. I mean, I can, but I can't. Also, guys, I will say, I think after this match, I am going to call it because I have not been looping very well the last couple games, and I think I'm just tired. I might do one more, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do a killer game to end things off. Oh! Unlucky. You know what? I'll do one more. I changed my mind because this match is over. Like, if it's not over, it should be over in the next down. Because next down is either a kill or a, everyone death hook. Oh, yeah. Unironically, Wesky and I should probably die and Ice should get Hatch. Oh yeah, I literally forgot she has a Mori for everybody. We should just die. Yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, geez, good nurse. Hey, good news is we get one more. Honestly, Hermes, it might not even just be ping. I feel like she might have the lunge add-on. I could be wrong. I've been more wrong about more obvious things before. But, I'm currently leaning towards, the lunge add-on. Because that second hit surprised me. I thought I had the distance once I dodged the first one. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, guitar or, That's so sad. I could hear Hatch, too. I was gonna say guitar or tambourine gives +10 to charisma, but alas, that must have been a red skill check. A red charisma check. Let's see. Okay, am I crazy? Survivor, undetectable. Yes, extend the duration of a lunge after more than one blink by 30%. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Okay, also, Hermes, if you wanted to hop in for one more, I am gonna run one more. It is up to you, though. Since that one ended pretty quickly after I decided it was gonna be LG, but I honestly thought it was gonna be like a petering out sort of LG, where, yeah, there you go, where it would probably take like 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, got kicked. Got it. Miss 2v8. Honestly, I could have gone with another week of it, but at the same time, part of that is just because, well, okay, it's twofold. One, it's because the main game is so hit or miss right now. But it's also because I just love the No Thoughts Head Empty gameplay loop of 2v8, which I know I've talked about at length before, but that's because it's true. I'm also gonna, what do I want to run? Maybe I should go back to running a damn flashlight, since I did not get much. You know what? Nah, I'll just use a med kit. Maybe I should. Maybe I should gen jockey. Alternatively. Let's play Sable.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
God, the shut up Sable build. Am I right or am I right? Let's see. What do I want to run? I'm gonna throw on Maid for this because I love that perk. And I miss it when I don't have it. I'm thinking. I will open any chest that I come across because I'm winging a key with me. Thank you very much. Fourth perk. Wish we had Knight and 2v and you could put down 2 guards. It'd be such a good addition. Or that old PTV with the versions of twins, nothing could go wrong. Oh my god, Dismas. You guys want to watch the world burn. I feel, I have this one viewer who sometimes swings by, not too often these days, but his name is Skatula. I feel like you and he would get along. As long as they don't re-add Legion. God, I will say, the moment that they got rid of Legion, can we all agree that there was an amazing variety of killers this 2v8? Like, there were definitely probably like 5 killers who you saw more than others. But overall, I would say that this was the most variety of killers in any 2v8 yet. Also, fun fact, one of the songs from Death Note the musical, and it's one of the ones I'm not super familiar with, it just popped into my head for some reason. I don't even know the song that well. It's called I'm Ready For It, though. Oh, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. And I hope that, baby, you're ready too. Ooh, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. Sorry, that is honestly kind of high in my vocal range when it comes to singing at a relatively low volume, so I don't know if that was sharp/throaty for you all, so I'm just not going to keep committing to it. But it's just in my head. I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. And I hope that you're ready too. I don't know the song well enough to drop it a key. We're moving on. Anyway, hi, hello, how are you? This 2v8 was just Oni and something, or 6+ escapes. I'd say I kind of disagree. I feel like once Legion was gone, honestly, even last 2v8, I feel like the Oni stonks were down. But Oni, Dracula, Wesker, Huntress, Wraith, I would say are the 5 killers you see more than any of the others in 2v8. Wraith, because he's a great utility killer. Huntress, because I think some people just like playing Huntress and don't really like playing other killers, so she's kind of like the one, like, Huntress type killer. Like, obviously there's Slinger, but Slinger's very different. Dracula had a pretty strong place in 2v8, kind of like how Wesker had a pretty strong place as soon as he was added. Oh, Blight. I forgot about Blight. I think Blight, I think it's a top 6, not a top 5, because I would say those 5 you see a lot, and then you see Blights more than you see Huntress. So if anything was to be replaced there, I would say Huntress gets replaced, but I think that it's those 6 you see constantly. And I genuinely don't think you saw Oni any more than the others. Ooh, Ruin. Ma'am. Also, I'm headless chickening because I'm looking for anything of interest. Ma'am. Oh, hey, basement. Ma'am! There's a cat scaling my chair. Why is there a cat on my chair? I don't know if you guys can see this, but there's a Meg on my chair. There's also a Commodious toolbox in main basement. Ma'am. Oh my god, I told myself. You see what you did, Meg? Oh my god, I feel her little face. Ma'am? Ma'am? What are you doing, ma'am? She's a monkey. What? She's so cute. Ma'am? Ma'am. Whoop. I don't know tape, I think behavior. Whoop. Okay, guys, I am so sorry. I am super distracted because the cat is currently, like, putting her full body weight on me. If it looks like I'm leaning in an awkward way, it's because I have Little Miss Meg pressing against my back. Ooh, is Hermes getting saved, by the way, out of curiosity, or do I, you know what, I'll just come over. Oh, hello there, lag spike. What's that about? Is there actually no chest up here? That's so rude. That's anti-goth discrimination. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. Like, it has so little progress, that's not even worth saving. Sorry, tying sound cues to skins. What is the bear skin for Oni? You know what? I agree. I don't think they made a mistake. I think that they just didn't do it well, and I wish they had done a better job of it. Because that's literally been an issue since Bortress first got introduced. Or whoever no, not Bortress, sorry, the one, like, male Huntress skin that's so quiet at times, the low-humming one. Anyway, that. Ooh, that was a sad skill check. Unfortunate ice. But we've all done it. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody tries to hit the great skill check and then blows up their generator in the tragic moment of defeat. Also, hello there, Razor the Reptile. How goes? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Fuming mixtape, gen regresses. If we aren't on them and she's in front. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so it's Ruin and Fuming mixtape, Wesky. Got it, got it. Oh, and you got the any means value. Hell yeah. Nice. Also, I will say, Razor, just as a heads up, this is actually our final game for the evening. But I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. But yeah, we're just, we're wrapping up. My brain is been slowly turning to mush. I currently have a cat on the back of my chair, putting her full little body weight against me. It's not much weight, but it's there. Anyway. It's an exciting experience at the moment. I'm also going to use my sprint first, because I forgot I don't have Vigil. Are you trying the loot defense, Hermes, or is that, not you somehow? Oh, duh, that's not you. I was like, wait a second. I only see one person, Zara, duh. For some reason, I was like, this is, like, I don't know, Circle of Healing or Bond range. Or I don't even have Bond. That explains it. I forgot I didn't have Bond. Hashtag Goldfish Brain. Now, if Wesky could take Chase, that would be ideal. I'm gonna try to take Chase, if I can. Oh, if you can live a little longer. That cook is way too close. I'd say if she chases me main, I'll just take Chase here. Okay, that is unfortunate. That is not what we wanted. In fact, I'm actually gonna make it so I can be found because I don't want that to happen. Oh, that was the worst outcome. Genuinely, Ice, it's better if you take the hit, right? Like, while the killer's in power. So they have a reason to go after me instead. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to body block. Oh, unfortunate. Jeez. God, and it's so sad because you basically have to pop the gen right here. I didn't play that right. I honestly just kind of... Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna try 4%. You go for hacks. This is the end anyway, guys. This is the end. I'm okay with this. This match is over. I have a key on my corpse if you need it, haha. So good luck finding hacks on this map, but either way. 4%, baby. Let's go. Believe in the heart of the cards. I have to kill the Pharaoh and steal his leather pants. If I had the Pharaoh's leather pants, surely I would have been able to self-unhook Or perhaps using the power of his Millennium Puzzle. No. No, it's definitely the pants. Oh, Chi-Chi's Wesky. And I sent Hermes and everybody who was playing earlier. Oh, GG's. I don't know what that little high-pitched giggle was. That was not my usual laugh. What are you doing, this cat is a monster, I say. Oh, anyway, guys, that was our final night. Our final night. Not our final night, I'll tell you that much. 1 second. Guys, can I just point out... Look at this. Look at this little thing. Is she cute or what? She's a monster. Oh, GG's. Megan. Little Miss Meg. I... Look at this precious girl. 2 Meg appearances in 1 night. What a treat. She's hiding her little face with her tail. Hello, my Meggie. She says, Mommy, come to bed. I sleepy, baby. Anyway, guys, that is going to wrap things up. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream. Sorry, she's so cute. I could stare at her for, like, ever. My littlest girl. With her little licorice beans. I love you. Look at that tail. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. But yeah, good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Whether it was your first time or your 31st time here, and whether you were here for a couple hours, a couple minutes, or the whole time. Whether you were lurking, chatting, playing, just hopping along for the raid earlier. I appreciate the hell out of y'all choosing to spend your Wednesdays here. Like, of all the gin joints on Twitch, it means the world that you choose to spend it here with me and mine. Even though I know you're all just here for my cats. It's okay, I would be too. They're very cute. But, yeah, you know what? It's too bad that I feel like I'm more, coherent now than I was an hour ago, but 'tis the way of sleep cycles and exhaustion. Sometimes you get your second win, which was a DBD perk. Haha, she's trying to wiggle away, and I say, no. No. Precious. Hello there, Neo Wokey. Important question, what looks better, biceps or forearms? Honestly, I'm kind of stun-locked because I've never given it any thought. I can't lie. I don't know. Are you setting me up for a D's Nuts joke, Neo Wokey? Because if you are, this is who you're setting up. Just to be clear. Okay, he's an arm wrestler. Okay, I believe it. Oh, you know, someone has got me. I am constantly on alert for D's Nuts jokes, and someone still got me one. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. That's. Can I say neither? Can I say neither? I'm sorry. I'm not a huge... Ma'am. Sorry, she just did she's a baby, this one. She got startled because I raised my voice a little bit. 22, not that immature. No, but honestly, Neo, I feel like most people who make them are... I literally consider these nuts jokes to be the adult humor, not necessarily like for quote-unquote adults, but like in the same way that like Adult Swim is like adult cartoons, but teenagers can still watch them. These nuts jokes, as far as I'm concerned, are the adult version of It Smells Like Updog in here. These nuts is just the evolution of Updog. Change my mind. I forget what I was. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The double, yeah, the muscles, I'm personally not a huge fan of the over muscled look. Props to anyone. I mean, obviously, different strokes and all that. What's not for me is definitely for other people. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the over muscle thing. It's a little bit much. Like, also, I'm gonna be real. It's always gonna look more dramatic in photos than in person. Like, because in person you see a person moving fluidly. Usually, things that look still pictures screw with things and interpretations of visuals. It's why you're always gonna think that you look different in a selfie versus looking in the mirror. It's like, damn, I thought I looked good. Now I look like a fish. And it's because, well, your camera used a slight fisheye lens, or it mirrored your image, or insert other photographic phenomenon that alters our perceived reality. Hello again, Megan. Are you back? I'm being harassed. He's Ukraine's best, but might be on gear, but he's handsome. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually look at anything other than the arms. I could not tell you what this man looked like if you paid me. God, all these photos are so small. Huh. Oh, you know what? He's a bit older than I thought. I guess most of the pictures that I'd seen were younger. Sorry, now I'm like going on this not deep dive, but I was seeing like comparison photos of him from like 2004 and 2021. I just assumed that the other photos were more recent. Interesting. Also, what are you doing, my dear? Ma'am, why are you sticking your butt in my face? See what I have to put up with? Are you gonna fight Monokuma? Are you gonna fight Monokuma? Ooh boo boo. Ooh boo boo. Harming Headmaster Monokuma is against school regulations. Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wrap things up in a minute. Because also, hello, Wolf. No, it's all good, gamer. I will say we are just ending for the night. Let's see. Ma'am. Okay, guys, clearly my little Meg wants attention. Did I link Discord before? Yes, I did. Or Discord linked itself, at least. Just as a reminder, guys, we start stream most nights at 5 p.m. Eastern. Not tonight, because I was late. I keep the most up-to-date information in Discord. I don't know what this cat is doing. There's a reason she's named after Meg. Saturdays and Mondays, we start at 1 p.m. Eastern. And then at 6 p.m. we start playing Danganronpa. We've only done one session so far. If you missed it, you haven't missed much. You should come by Saturday. It's a really fun game. We get to choose who we're going to spend time with. So you can choose. You can help persuade us to hang out with the goth gambler. Because that's a character in this game. Yes, she was my OG waifu when I first played through. I chose Celeste from day one, and I won't lie, my favorite character changed. I got a new waifu by the end of the game. I can't wait to tell you guys who it is, but current spoilers if I tell you who it is. It's not who most of you think if you've played the game. It's the other one. Actually, it's both of them, let's be real. But anyway, we're moving on. We don't have to talk about my my bad taste. Love coming back as you wait for a match and hearing about photo distortion. Hey, Nova. Yeah, we are just finishing up. And also, he would always lose to some guy from Utah. Wait, hold on. Utah is just the funniest out of left field option there is. I see why that would be annoying you. Planet of the Apes style Power Rangers campaign. That sounds like a blast, Wolf. I'm sure you had fun. You're avoiding it so you can play it yourself. It's on your long list. I will say, Nova, I definitely recommend playing it. If you do want to come hang out, though, it's worth experiencing, and there are other games. And honestly, we're probably unironically, I just want to convince people to come by because I love sharing this game with people. Side note, I'm gonna probably create a Danganronpa channel in the Discord. I low-key might create like a live reaction Danganronpa channel for people who are playing the game for their first time, and just recommend that they never read any posts in it. They just post their own reactions as they're going. Because I love Danganronpa. Guys, really quick, I'm gonna do a little Marcus story time, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So if you are heading out, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good night. Okay, now a little bit of Marcus lore, / story time. Some of you may have heard the story before, I can't lie. When I was in college, as many of you know, I lived on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall all 4 of my years. And I hosted an event starting my... Niawoki, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. And so does Meg, even if she doesn't look like it. Lived on Sci-Fi Fantasy Hall my 4 years. I started hosting an event, I think it was sophomore year. Yes, it was sophomore. It was sophomore or junior year that I started hosting an event. Anyway, I started hosting an event, and the first game series that we went through was actually the Nonary games, which is 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. Amazing series. Also highly recommend you play that. It's a room escape game, mystery. Very enjoyable. The second game that we did on Hall was Danganronpa. And we didn't actually make it through the third game, because the third game is really fucking long. It took us both semesters, I think, to make our way through the first 2 games, because we were only playing once a week. Anyway, that's it. I just loved playing this game and getting new people into it, and so yeah. If you're someone who doesn't think that you're gonna play the game, or someone who thinks you might want to but want to see what it's like first, come swing by. We haven't even gotten to the first victim yet, and teehee. That's all. I almost said something else, but that would be spoilers. Oops, sorry, Meg. Okay, guys, I am gonna get us ready to head out. I'm gonna set up a raid for Honest Panda, who is awesome. I feel like he's our go-to raid person, but I feel like he just understands that, like, him and Vi are just people who I know I can do the old raid and run with, and Panda's got a great community, and let's see. Okay. Good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Panda. Again, if it was your first time, your 31st time, means the world you choose to spend your time here. If I have forgotten any threads that we were talking about, I'm so sorry. The stream is brought to you by Goldfish Brain. It's tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. You know what to expect here. So long. Thanks for all the fish, and have a great Thursday, everybody. Good night. Oh, and Meg says good night, too.